Hey guys, Ace Attorney Eric here, and in this video, you're going to watch me do something a little crazy. I am going to platinum every single mainline numbered Final Fantasy game, starting from 1, ending with 16 in a row, excluding 7 Remake and Rebirth, because I'm going to wait for that whole trilogy to come out before I do that. But it does include the OG Final Fantasy 7. So. A little bit of backstory. This is a project that I've been working on since about October of 2022, and now we're in August of 2024. So it's been just shy of 2 years that I've been working on this, basically going through every single Final Fantasy game, getting them all lined up to platinum, and now it's just a matter of actually getting the platinum on all of them. So I kind of documented my journey sort of several places around the internet. But what I decided to do was I wanted to just make a video as I went through the platinums and just sort of talk about my experience with each game. So I don't know if this is going to be the most exciting video. It's not going to be the highest quality. It's mostly just going to be me playing the final parts of each of these games and sort of giving my commentary on my experience and everything. As you can see, the microphone quality, I'm just sort of using the PS5 controller's microphone, and I'm just using the internal system, the internal PS5 recording system in order to actually record the gameplay. So I'm not doing anything fancy here. But what I did want to do is I wanted to show you, before I got the ball rolling, what my trophy list looks like right now. And unfortunately, because of, I assume, security reasons, I'm not able to actually record my home screen using the PS5's internal software. But I think that I have the solution to that. So here we go. Take it away, me.
Thanks, me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you the trophy list before I, get the ball rolling on getting all the platinums. So let me scroll down to the bottom. So the last platinum that I earned was just a little shy of 2 years ago. That was Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. That was my 125th. Then I started with Final Fantasy 7. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 13, 13, 2, Lightning Returns, 14, 15, 16, and then 1 through 6. So you might be wondering, okay, Eric, why the heck did you start with 7 and then finish with 6? And the real reason for that is, quite frankly, when I started this project, 7 was the first one that was available. 1 through 6 weren't even announced yet. And actually, originally, I was just going to do 7 through 16. But what happened was, right before I finished Final Fantasy VII, like literally a day before I finished it, I went on Reddit and I saw that the ESRB accidentally leaked the fact that the Pixel remasters were coming to PS4. I didn't know if it was true or not, because by the time I checked it out, it turns out the ESRB, they basically wiped the evidence that they had, but it was enough to make me think, okay, there's probably some merit to this. But it sucked, because I was like, hey man, I started with 7. I would have wanted to start with 1. I mean, my OCD, I mean, as it is right now, it's out of order and it bothers me a little bit. But basically what I decided to do was sort of start this whole project. I would play Final Fantasy VII all the way till the end, except I would not fight the final boss, who, well, I guess I won't spoil who that is, even though you probably know. And then basically I would have my last trophy be for beating him and then getting the platinum. So basically I played everything up until that point, moved on to 8, did the same thing, moved on to 9, then 10, 10 2, blah, 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 all the way to the very end. So that's what it looks like right now. Let's cut back to me. Take it away.
All right, how's that for a smooth transition? Okay, so I got one last thing to say, and then I promise I'll actually get started. And that is that whenever possible for these games, I tried to make the last trophy that I obtain, being for defeating the final boss, completing the game, something like that. But unfortunately, there were several games where that simply wasn't possible, either because there was post-game content or defeating the final boss unlocks multiple trophies at once. And Final Fantasy 1 through 6, those are examples of the later, where basically defeating the final boss unlocks multiple trophies, because there's a trophy for completing the game, and then there's also a trophy for completing the bestiary, but you can't complete the bestiary until you unlock the final boss's entry in it. So there was no way for that to happen. And for some reason in my brain, I didn't want to save 2 trophies to the end. I wanted to save 1 trophy to the end. So for Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I've just sort of picked miscellaneous trophies that I'm going to have be the final one that I pop in order to get the platinum. And in the case of Final Fantasy 1, that's going to be the Seasoned Hero Trophy, which you get for getting all of your characters to level 50, which I guess that also means that I beat the game with my characters at level 49. So, all right, with that said, let's get started. Finally, after nearly 2 years, I don't even know. I'm just so excited to finally unlock a platinum trophy after so much time. So let's get started on it. So, whew, here we go. All right. Oh yeah, these graphics. Yeah. So I just came back from Final Fantasy VI. Obviously, this is the most recent game that I've played. I played it just yesterday. I got it lined up to platinum. So starting from 7, ending with 16, and then playing this one after that, it was an interesting experience. So let's see what's going on here. So, oh yeah, ignore these guys' names. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, Donald and Goofy. But yeah, the other characters, Alias and Ienzo, those are also Kingdom Hearts characters. I just decided to name them that way for no real particular reason. But yeah, so about this game. So going from 16 to this was actually a very enjoyable experience to me. Going from the latest to the most recent was kind of fun. I'm a big fan of pixely games, of the old school JRPGs. I'll tell you this: I've never played this game as a kid. Here, I'm just gonna have everybody attack. I don't remember what the. Oh, I'm sure I should have some of them do magic, but they're all pretty beefy. I'm pretty sure that I can just auto do this and then sort of get them up to level 50. I kind of made it easy like that. Oh, maybe not against the Flam though. Here, let me have somebody do some magic or do something a little more interesting than this. But yeah, no. So the gameplay here. Oh yeah, speed everybody up. Oh geez, see, I'm over here used to the here. There we go. I'm used to let's have him attack. Yeah, I'm used to Final Fantasy VI gameplay right now, so it's kind of silly that going back to the first. So yeah, anyway, bare bones, but it's very enjoyable. I never played any of these games as a kid, so I'm not sort of blinded by nostalgia or anything. But I really enjoyed this title. I mean, for a bare bones as it is, oh god, my character is so tiny. Also, it's like you don't really realize it. Jumping from. Oh wait, why did I do that? I wanted to keep it like that. Jumping from 6 to this because, but yeah, it was a huge difference. And then going from 16 to this, oh my god. So yeah, I'm just gonna just sort of run in circles, and then eventually these guys will level up to level 50, which is what I'm looking for. So yeah, I know I do a lot of talking. I sort of feel like I have to fill up the space for some reason. I could just let the gameplay speak for itself. But yeah, we're in the final dungeon, obviously. I wish that Chaos actually gave us experience points, because if that was the case, I would just fight him and get all the experience. But instead, you're just gonna have to watch me fight a bunch of mooks. So I'm almost there. I think 2 more battles might do it, and I finally have that platinum. So yeah, I really enjoyed this one. I'll talk a little more about the others as I get to them. But yeah, I wish that there was a bigger story here. I understand that there were limitations with playing this on the Super Famicom back in the days. Is that it? Nope, almost there. Super Famicom back in the days, but yeah, I know that there have been re-releases that have added content. In the Strangers of Paradise game, which I haven't played, I heard that that adds a lot to the lore of this series. But honestly, I didn't really follow along with the story of this too much. I think this is going to be it, guys. I think I'm about to get the very first platinum. I think it's this battle. Oh, so um I'm just like sitting here in anticipation. Here we go. Is this it? No. Damn it. Okay, one more, maybe two more. Oh shoot, I should heal up a little bit. Uh, yeah, it's not natural. Just jumping back to this from 6. That is a bigger shift than I really expected it to be. Um, just even running around in circles here, but yeah. So I don't know. I really enjoyed this series. All right, one more is gonna do it. One more is gonna do it, guys. Here, let's hop in here. Let's do it a little somewhere else. Oh wait, actually, I was. Oh well, here we go. We're gonna fight these two skeletons. 1, 2. Okay, that's not it. All right, we're gonna do it one more time. You see, and I don't have a whole lot of time to play video games. That's why this project, which I expected to take 7 months, took almost 2 years, is because I could only really play these games on the weekends. Originally, what I was going to do was I was going to try to platinum every single one of these games in one day. You know, it's just not going to work out that way. I was going to have them all lined up, and I was just going to wake up early, drink my coffee, platinum 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just simply not going to be able to do that just because I don't have time. Here we go. First platinum. Let's go, baby. I know I've said that for the past bunch of battles, but no, this has got to be it. It's got to be this one. All right. It's been nice. Here we go. Oh, God. Okay. One more. One more. All right. Here we go. Come on. White dragons. Goodbye. Let's do it. Yeah. Do I need to talk to fill in the space? Well, I don't know, because by the time I'm done with it. All right, here we go. Seasoned hero. And platinum. Master of one. There we go. There we go. Oh my God. First one. First platinum I've gotten in years. Okay. All right. All right, I'm happy with this. Okay, I don't know how fun that was to watch, but God, that was great. Okay, I'm gonna save the game now. Quick save. Whew. Everyone's level 50. All right. Yo, wait, I don't want to leave while they're all dying. Oh, I need to heal them up a little bit. Doesn't feel right to leave them like this. You know what I mean? All right. All right, guys. The Warriors of Light. I'll see you. Take care. All right, guys. I'm gonna cut to Final Fantasy 2 now. Though I'll play it tomorrow. You'll see it right now. So, next transition, go. Okay, and we are back with Final Fantasy 2 this time. So it was while editing that video yesterday that I discovered that apparently when you record using the manual recording part of the PS5, it doesn't actually show the trophy popping, which is, really frustrating for a video like this. So what I had to do is I had to take the automatic video that's recorded every single time you get a trophy. I had to take that, I layered it on top. I think it was a smooth transition, and hopefully it's smooth going forward, but it's definitely something I'm going to have to keep in mind. That's also why there was like that little awkward delay between the trophy popping and me celebrating. It's because I saw the other trophy pop first, whereas you saw only the platinum. Because anyway, today we're working on Final Fantasy II, the black sheep of the Final Fantasy series. Let's just get the ball rolling on it. And okay, I got all my guys dead, so that's something that I'm going to have to fix. In this game, so the last trophy that I have to get is the one for getting the weapons to level 16. So I think that what I ended up having to do to mess with this a little bit is I had to go to the boost, and at a certain point I just had to turn the weapon skills level boost down to 0. Now I'm just going to turn it up to 4 to speed this up. And yeah, so I really enjoyed this game, actually. I played them all at this point, but this was one of the last ones that I ended up playing. So I thought that the leveling system was pretty interesting. I imagine way back in the day on the Famicom, this would have just been hell to play. I know that the Pixel remasters have definitely improved the gameplay of this a lot to make it bearable, but the fact that they did that was good. So you know what? Here, I don't like how everybody's dead. Let's heal these guys up a little bit. I do know that Guy's my guy, because I got to get his weapon up to level. Do I really not have any? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't have a whole lot of Phoenix Downs. There you go. There's 3 of them, and let's just. Wow, I really didn't come in super prepared, did I? I bet the Maria's got some magic that we can use, though. Yeah, let's cure this guy. There you go. That's how you do it. Okay, all right. So, yeah, let me remember what I'm trying to do here real fast. So I know that I remember there was a reason why I killed everybody but Guy, because Guy's who I'm going to get his weapon level to 16. Let's see his weapons right now. I don't know if Blood Sword's the way to go, so I'm just going to use a weaker weapon. I think I'm supposed to use 2 weak weapons for this, if I recall correctly. And I might not recall correctly. So, yeah, I got 2 blades, and I think I was just going to have him... I should probably put him in the back, right? Yeah, put him in the back. And I was just going to have him stabbing everybody else while they all heal each other. I'm pretty sure that's what I was supposed to do. So yeah, very early on. Oh, let me get this all set up before I go crazy with it. So we're just gonna have everybody cure each other, and he's just gonna start attacking Furion, and you're just gonna defend because you're kind of useless at this point. All right. So what this should be doing is this should be basically by having Guy attack constantly, what it's going to do... Oh. Okay, well, I guess auto-attacking isn't going to work that way. I'm going to have to manually do it, which is a little annoying. But you know what? That's fine. Hold on, give me a second, because it's a little hard to think and talk at the same time. That's something that I probably should have considered before I made this video. I think I told you I'm not, like, the biggest... not really a YouTube, Twitch personality guy, so here, I'm just gonna have defend, and you're just gonna keep attacking your homies. Alright, that's how we're gonna do this. Alright, let's have him attack that guy. Alright, now you're gonna defend, you're gonna attack, you're gonna defend. Okay. And I think I can just... I'm going to have to keep mashing that every once in a while and go from there and just sort of do this for a while. So, oh, the Sasquatch is able to flee, though, so that's a little frustrating. But hopefully this is going to eventually progress to the point where I level up the blades a bit. So, anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed this series. This particular game was fun, but obviously it was the black sheep of this series, like I said. So I don't know how. I probably, in retrospect, should have played a little further into this before I started doing the actual. Before I started recording this part, I should have actually gotten a little closer to leveling up the weapon. So you know what, I'm going to cut ahead a little bit, just to save you the time of having to deal with me stabbing myself over and over again. I will be right back. All right, let's see if we've made any progress at all, because I don't know how far I'm supposed to go with this. So let's see. Maybe this was it, but you know, I called it a bunch of times yesterday and I was way off. So there we go. Here we go. Trophy's about to pop right now. Oh, well, it probably didn't show for you. Oh, actually, it would have showed for you right there, because when I layered on. Anyway, sweet. Now it popped for me. So, yeah, Master of Two. There we go. All right, that's it for today. Anyway, like I said, I really enjoyed this game. The mechanics are super weird. I'm going to make sure that all my guys are healed again before I leave them forever. Potion. Oh, wait. No, we weren't using potions. We're gonna heal the natural way, the way God intended. Okay, so anyway, quick save. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 3, my favorite of the first three. So talk to you soon. And we're back with Final Fantasy 3. So the grind for this platinum is going to be a lot shorter than yesterday's was. I realized after the fact that I did make it a little harder on myself by removing the blood sword. I should have just kept it equipped, but you know, you live and learn. It wasn't that big of a grind anyway. So this one, all I'm going to have to do is unlock the Summon Master trophy for getting all of the summons on a single character, and that's it. So this will be real quick. So let's just get the ball rolling on it. So this is probably not a very controversial take, but Final Fantasy III, I really enjoyed it. I liked it more than the first two. I think it would be my favorite of the original three, and then obviously a bunch of games later completely outclassed it, except in one area, the job system here. I absolutely loved the job system. I thought that each job was unique. You know, there were similarities between a lot of them, but by and large, it was unique, and I was able to, you know, I just love changing the jobs up as I went through, and I think that alone gives this game a ton of replayability that some of the other titles don't necessarily have, especially, you know, games where you're sort of locked into your own class. But yeah, no, this was real fun. And it's something that I definitely recommend. The only thing that I am disappointed on was that some of the Final Fantasy 3 remakes include additional jobs that weren't in the original version, but the Pixel Remaster doesn't have those jobs, which is frustrating because I thought that it did. So as I'm playing the game, I'm looking forward to playing some of these other jobs, and then I'm just never able to. So that was unfortunate. But you know what? I still enjoyed it for what it was. So let's, I think I was going to use this character, and I was just going to have her learn everything. So learn. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to remove some spells first. So let's just get rid of some spells of different classes, and then, here, let's try it again. Learn. Ice. Spark. Freet. Titan. No, not that. Odin. Leviathan. And Bahamut. That should be it. Boom. Got it. All right. See, you saw how quick that was? So, yep, that's another one. Master of 3. So I got Master 1, 2, and 3. Next up's going to be 4. And I'm going to talk so much about 4. I loved 4. But, yeah, I really like 3, too. So 3 as well. And 2. I guess I like 3 and 2. Yeah, I liked them all. I liked all of these games. Yeah, I'll be back soon. I know that this one wasn't quite as exciting. I just sort of wanted to talk about the job system. If people haven't played these games yet and you're thinking about picking them up, I definitely recommend 3. I would say that this is the definitive, original regular Nintendo Famicom Final Fantasy to play. Is if you have to choose between 1, 2, or 3, definitely pick 3. So, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we're back with Final Fantasy IV. So, if my voice sounds a little worse than it did yesterday, it's because I was just diagnosed with COVID. So, I think I still sound good, but if over the next couple of parts my voice starts to get progressively worse, it's because I'm getting progressively sicker. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure you're not able to catch COVID just from listening to my voice. And at least right now, I feel fine. But if this video never comes out, it's because I died a horrible, gruesome death. Anyway, Final Fantasy IV. I really enjoyed this one. Let's just get the ball rolling. And I'm just going to sort of stop here and talk for a minute because the last trophy that I saved for this one was the Tail of Myth trophy, which means that I just have to walk up there, hand the pink tail to that guy, and get the best armor in the game, and that pops it. So getting the actual pink tail itself was kind of a hassle, but I got that obviously when I was going through this series, and now I'm just going to go up and give it to him. But before I get into that, I just want to say, I loved Final Fantasy IV. I think that this is one of my favorite titles, and it's definitely up there. I would say that Cecil might just be my favorite Final Fantasy protagonist. There are a couple others that I really enjoy. I really like Clive, believe it or not, and I like Cloud too. But just Cecil was great. At least between 1 through 4, this is the game, obviously, where the story really started to pick up. I mean, I enjoyed the story of 3, 2 and 1 I didn't care much for, but this one was really enjoyable. Now, obviously, this was known as Final Fantasy II in America. I didn't play this game as a kid. The only Final Fantasy games that I played when I was younger were Tactics Advance, A2, and I did play 12, so I kind of played that whole genre. But in terms of mainline Final Fantasies, 12 was the only one I played. So I didn't have any nostalgia for this. Except this one, I might have. And the reason I say that is because you know how everybody has that game in the back of their head that they remember playing when they were really little, or they remember watching when they were really little, and they just can't put their finger on what it was. Well, I'm not certain that I played this game or that I watched somebody play this game, but I'm pretty damn sure that I did. When I was younger, I remember on the Super Nintendo, it was either my older brother or my dad, I don't remember which one it was playing a game. All I remember was that it was a pixely game that you were playing as a knight. I think it was a Dark Knight. And I remember they defeated a dragon, and I thought that was cool. I was like, sweet, that dragon was defeated. And then it turns out, for some reason, defeating that dragon was actually a bad thing to do, and everybody was mad at you for defeating that dragon. And I tried to Google it. I never figured out what it was. It's just one of those things that I never figured out until I played this game. And that happens very early on. Your character kills a dragon, thinking that was a good thing. Turns out it was a very bad thing to do. And that triggered so much nostalgia. I'm sure you know the feeling. It was incredible. I called my older brother. Well, I didn't call him. I texted him because this would be a little crazy to call him about. I tried to say, hey, man, did you play Final Fantasy IV or Final Fantasy II back in the day? And he said no, he was never a Final Fantasy guy. And unfortunately, I'm not able to ask my dad. He passed away a couple years ago. But it's like, and we don't have a copy of this game, so I can't be sure that was what it was, but in my head canon, that is what it was. So I really enjoyed that. In fact, once I got to that part, because I didn't even realize it until afterwards, I just restarted the game and I just experienced it all from scratch. So I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IV, not just for that part, but the nostalgia was good. And the gameplay was really good too. I didn't know what to expect. Cecil, just him going from a Dark Knight to a Paladin, I didn't expect that to happen. That was great. The fact that you get to play as 6 different characters was incredible. And obviously I named him Isa and Syx, who are Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts characters. You'll see that that's a trend that I've been doing here. Oh no, I guess I didn't have Edge reach level 99, so that's a little unfortunate for him. But yeah, I kind of power leveled in this game. I power leveled in a lot of the games. But let's see. Yeah, everybody's at full health right now, so all I'm gonna have to do is walk up there and give this guy the stuff. I just wanted to talk about this game because here. Let's see what outside looks like real fast, just because I want to say bye to the world. Goodbye, world. Let's go back in and let's give him the thing, give him the business, and then we'll get the platinum. Beat it. I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Well, I got the pink tail right here, my friend.
this is the legendary Pinktail. Here, take this in return. Received adamant armor. And trophy get. All right. So that is Master of 4. I'm finally done with the first 4 games. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy V. Hopefully my voice isn't progressively worse. I spent most of today sleeping. I just woke up and I was like, oh crud, I have to play this. So like I said, I really enjoyed this game. Out of all of the Pixel remasters, 4, 5, and 6 were just incredible, but I would be hard-pressed to say that 6 was my favorite. I really enjoyed it, but 4 was just, I don't know, that's probably a hot take. I really enjoyed it. So anyway, I'll see you guys in, well, to me, tomorrow, to you, in a couple seconds. Hey guys, we are back with Final Fantasy V this time, and I hope that my voice doesn't sound too scratchy. Like I said before, nothing's going to stop me from platinuming all of these games in a row. Even COVID's not going to stop me from doing it. But yeah, so here we go with Final Fantasy V. Right before I jumped on this, I re-listened to the portion of the video for Final Fantasy III, and I realized I must have had a huge brain fart because I conflated a lot of 3 with 5 because of the job systems. When I said in 3, one of my complaints was that Final Fantasy III had other versions of it that had different jobs that weren't included in the Pixel remaster. Yeah, that complaint doesn't apply to 3. That applies to 5. So just ignore that part of the video. I'm not gonna edit it out or anything like that. But yeah, that complaint actually applies to this game. But I don't want to say that I'm complaining about this game because I really enjoyed this game a lot. The job system in both games were very fun. I do think that this one edges out 3, but 3 was a real good starting point because obviously the first 2 games, the job system in game 1 was very bare bones. 3 really worked it up, and then 5 just took it into overdrive. And I don't think that there's been a Final Fantasy game 6 since that has really risen to the level of Final Fantasy V in terms of the job system. So the last trophy that I have to get here is actually for mastering all of the jobs. And I actually mastered most of the jobs with all of the characters, except for the Bard. I didn't master the Bard with anybody, but as you can see, I'm pretty close, because I'm pretty sure that Bard level 3 is the max. I'm at 93 out of 100 for Bartz, who I've named Ventus, because if you don't know, that's another Kingdom Hearts character. So here, let's just let's just make his job. Well, no, I want to give him a different. Let's just give him, because obviously we're gonna have to march through a couple of these. I mostly use Ventus as a blue mage, but you know what? Let's see, which one are we gonna want to do? Yeah, let's just do a Spellblade. Why not? And I've also I've done it with every character, so I might as well just make all of them bards at this point. Let's see. Rapid fire. Okay, and here's the thing. This game was very fun. It didn't take itself nearly as seriously as the other two. However, there were some parts of this game that just absolutely were gut-wrenching in terms of, you know, making you feel very strongly about certain things. Just even the fact that we got this character right here. I'm not going to spoil anything, but if you know, you know. This game was very fun. Very campy, but at the same time, it's sort of like Final Fantasy IX, where a lot of it's campy, but there's some real dark, deep themes layered throughout it. I like the story of this one a lot. I think that 4 was a lot darker than this one. I think that 6 is a lot darker than this one. But yeah, this game did get pretty dark every once in a while. So here, let's turn a modifier on just to sort of speed this. No, not the bestiary. Boost. Let's make the APB. Let's just make it 4 times, so I can probably knock this out in a battle or 2. Make sure encounters are on. Look at that. Oh, I forgot I'm able to walk on the mountains. Okay. Hey, look, Shadow, Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog. All right, everybody attack, 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 attack. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm not feeling too great, but this is definitely, nothing's going to stop me from doing this. So, yeah, in terms of if I like this one more than 4, I can't say that I do. I really did enjoy this game. I enjoyed the story of the game, but 4 would just blew my mind. All right, Ventus mastered Saint. I'm pretty sure that does it. That mastered the Bard. There you go. And because it mastered the Bard, that also mastered the Freelancer, which means that I got the Master of 5 trophy right there. So let's go to the jobs. He's got everything mastered. And unfortunately, these guys don't have everything mastered yet. But you know what? There can only be one, and it's got to be Bart's. So here, let's do a quick save. Oh, wait, no. But I don't want Ferris to be blinded. Here, let's go to items. Let's fix her up a little bit, or him, or her. Well, it's a her, but yeah, that's not actually that big of a spoiler. Where the heck is the... Oh, eye drops. Boom. There you go. Make sure, is everybody healed up? Again, I don't like leaving these guys unhealed. So, items, potion. There you go. Everybody's nice and happy. Everybody's nice and happy. Quick save. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy VI, where the graphics are slightly taller than this one. So I'll see you then. And finally, it's time to wrap up the Pixel remasters with Final Fantasy VI. So I know that my voice sounds a little worse than it did yesterday. I know it does. I promise I'm on the upswing. I'll probably be better tomorrow. I just got to get rid of this congestion and we're good to go. But that's not stopping me. Here we are, Final Fantasy VI. Probably my favorite of the Pixel remasters. One of my favorites in the whole series. You know, when I played 4, I thought that there was no way that 5 or 6 would be able to beat it in my mind, because 4 is the only one that really had that, you know, baked in nostalgia factor. But when I played 6, I was like, damn, this is good. I gotta say, I do like it more than 4. If I had to rank them, I would say, you know, 6, 4, 5, 3, and then 2 and 1 are pretty close. I know that if we were playing the original Famicom version, I would probably say that, well, I would almost certainly say that 1 beats 2, because I know that the original version of 2 was not great, but the Pixel remaster version was pretty good. I mean, I liked it a lot. So, because I like the story in 2 more than 1, I think that I'll edge it out. So it would be 6, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1, I think. So let's just get the ball rolling on this. All right, here we are. Okay, so my last trophy that I have to get here is for actually completing the bestiary. I got every monster except for one, and that's Siegfried, which you encounter in the arena by betting a Mega Elixir. So let's go down to configuration. Let me just show you what my bestiary looks like. I got everybody except, I know he's around here somewhere. There he is. 238 is who I'm missing. So I'm going to use my girl Celeste for this. Obviously I've powered level her more than anyone else, level 87. I equipped her with the Ultima weapon, the Excalibur, Genji glove, which is what lets her hold 2 weapons, and then the Master Scroll, which lets her attack 4 times each with each weapon. So that's, you know, that's 8 attacks total. So I think that this should be enough to defeat this guy. But before I get into that, you know, I just want to talk a little bit about this game, because quite frankly, the reason why I'm making this video in the first place is because I want to talk about these games. 6 was great in a ton of ways. I really liked the fact that there were multiple main characters. There wasn't just one person that you could say was the definitive protagonist. If you had to, I would say it's Terra, who in this case I named Naminé, which, if you didn't already know, is obviously a Kingdom Hearts name. Terra is also a Kingdom Hearts name, but it's for a guy, so I didn't want to do that. But anyway, you know, if you had to give it a main character, I'd say it's either Terra or Celeste, and I guess there's an argument to be made that Locke's also one of them. Definitely Go-Go down here. He's not relevant. He's a total filler character. Mog's a filler character. There's a bunch of filler characters, but there's also a lot of like real important people in this that I think some of the other games don't have. They just kind of have like one main protagonist and then some other people. Well, I guess you could say that Tidus and Yuna are pretty much dual. But we'll get to Final Fantasy X when I get to it. I really enjoyed this one, not just for that. The plot was crazy, super dark. What I really liked is, and I know this isn't controversial, that opera scene was just stellar. Seeing it in this version, I had to go back and watch the original version of it. And for a game that came out so long ago, that's just mind blowing to me that it it was able to do that. Heart wrenching. Without any spoilers, that scene with Celeste and Sid, just gut wrenching. I don't know why I said I'm not going to spoil it, because in future titles, you're going to see me complete the game. So you're going to be spoiled for all of these games if you're watching this video. But yeah, that was great. What I also really liked is Kefka, the villain. Just complete evil monster. I know that all of the Final Fantasy villains are evil, especially ones that are just like the straight up embodiment of evil, like chaos. But when it comes to like humanoid characters, obviously Sephiroth is bad, Arden, Seymour, they're all horrible. But Kafka, he's like in his own league, because at least with those other guys, I mean, you don't relate to them, but you can understand in a certain way at least where they're coming from. Kafka's, he's just like, nah, I'm just evil because I want to be. It's like the Joker of this series, even though sometimes I think that the Joker, you can even understand where his motives are coming from. Kafka's just like, dude, you're just evil. I hate you and I love you for it. So, and the fact that the world was destroyed. I mean, basically, it's like, okay, and they don't wave a magic wand and just turn back time. It's like, no, he kind of got what he wanted. So, yeah, dark series, dark game. But yeah, I'm ready to wrap this up if you guys are. So let's go with pleasure. Let's go to the Mega Elixir, bet this item, and let's hope that the RNGesus is in our favor, because this is going to be an auto battle. Hyperdrive. Oh, dang, that was pretty strong. All right, but yeah, I'm stronger, so let's go. Oh, he missed. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Why am I... Oh, no. All right, well, that wasn't in my favor. Oh, shoot, and I lost the Mega Elixir as a result of that. Hold on, let me bet it again. Luckily, I had two of them, and I'll just, rewind time and try it again. Come on. There you go. All right, second time's the charm. And boom, there's the bestiary entry. So therefore, I got the Master of Six trophy. Man, it feels really good getting these platinums. After going so long without any, now I got 6. So tomorrow I'll be back with Final Fantasy VII, the one that, is probably what most people are going to want to see. The first one that I started with in this series, so that's the one that took about 2 years to beat at this point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, because that one, my last trophy is to actually beat Sephiroth. So we're gonna experience the ending of that game together, as opposed to these ones where I already completed them. So, all right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment we've all been waiting for, the game that started this whole adventure, the platinum nearly 2 years in the making, the one, the only, unless you count all the remakes, reboots, remasters, and retellings, Final Fantasy VII! Excuse me. Still got COVID. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Here we go, guys. The game that started it all. I mentioned it before. I started with 7, got all the way to the end, didn't beat it, moved on to 8, then 9, then 10, looped all the way back to 6, and now we're finally here, Final Fantasy VII. So, without any further ado, let's get the ball rolling on this. So, power leveled in this game pretty much at the end of it. So, oh yeah, I forgot how slow you go. Here, let me bump up that multiplier, turn off encounters a little bit, make sure that I see what's going on. Wow, this is so much. This looks so much different than all of the others, pretty much. So, I do know that I am pretty much at the end, and all I have to do is actually complete the game. So let's actually. Oh wait, why am I walking? What's wrong? So let's just get to the end and get this done. So I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII. I know that's definitely probably the least hot take that I've had this entire video so far. I mean, how can you not like this game? All right, Tifa. Hey, were you thinking of leaving me? Of course not. This is the center of the planet? I gotta talk to everybody, of course. Let's just get this over with. He's been standing here for 2 years waiting for me. Cloud, look. Oh, thanks for the mithril. All right, what you got, Barrett? All right, this is Last Dance. All right, Red. Cloud, I found this. Oh, thank you. What about you? Hey, Cloud, I found this. Well, thank you. Shall we get going? Oh, yeah, I want to see what they say. All right, The Last Dance. Yeah. Finally made it here. Did you say something? This is it, okay. All right, Vince, what you got? Oh, what? By the way, didn't you find something? Oh, all right, here, Cloud. Well, thank you. I'm the one who found it, so you better give it back to me when you're done with it. Yeah. I'm not giving anything back to you. Hold on to this. Thank you, buddy. All right. You know, I obviously haven't played Final Fantasy VII when I was younger. I always assumed that Cloud was actually acted like he did in Kingdom Hearts. I didn't realize that basically the Cloud that we got in Kingdom Hearts was really Vincent over here. So this was a breath of fresh air. Cloud was nowhere near as emo as I thought he was. So anyway, couldn't say it better than myself. Let's get going. All right, everyone, let's mosey. Damn, again. Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say move out or something? Move out. Here we go. Of course, I'll go first. All right. Well, you know what? The boys are the boys. Let's keep them like this. All of you, later. You know, I'm not going to read every single thing that they say. All right. Let's start the final descent. Oh no, I'm so scared. Pretty sure I can just auto-attack these guys. At this point, I'm level 99 on everyone. I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, look at these graphics. No, it actually does kind of hurt them a little bit. What I could do though if I start to lose, like always just that's what I kind of like about this game. I know it's a little cheap, but at this point, I mean, let's just get this done. I'll try not to do that too much. Well, I say that now, but you know, I definitely found myself using these modifiers a bit. Just trying to get to the boy at the end. Oh, and by the way, another thing, having only Pandora's box. Ooh. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, okay, not too bad. Another thing that I didn't realize was that the backstory between Cloud and Sephiroth totally not what I expected. I'm really looking forward to playing the remake trilogy when it's all out. I still haven't played them yet, just because I want to play them all at once. I don't want to wait years at a time between them. So, all right, here we go. I think this is it. And I'll be honest, I don't know how this game ends. Genova, oh yeah, Mama Genova. That's what I love about these games, though, is at the end of the day, you just power level, and power leveling defeats the need to have any kind of skill whatsoever. All right, let's make them a little stronger, and not to mention multipliers. There we go. Rest in peace. Did that do it? Did I kill Sephiroth's mother? It looks like it. All right. Oh, hey, my homies are here. Oh boy. Sephiroth. Oh, don't hurt the doggy. You can do it. Okay. Well, let's see. Alright, because if I'm splitting them up into two groups, I don't know how this is going to go down, and I definitely don't just want to put all my strongest people together. So here, let's do it like this. Well, yeah, the OGs. The OGs, there you go. That's group one. And then group two will be Sid, Red 13, and Yuffie. I don't really care much for Vincent, believe it or not. Boom. Let's do it. Yeah, you do. One of the Sids who lives. Eris is memories. King to tell me our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And Sephiroth to the settling of everything. Still not as evil as Kefla. Oh, spooky. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's turn off the multiplier for a bit. Yeah, sure, I'm a little worried. Oh, okay, I see what happens here. So you literally are fighting as all 6 of them, huh? Yeah, I care more about Todd's group, to be honest. So, wow, this is interesting because in one fight you have basically every party member except for 2. Sorry, Vince and Kate Sith, I don't care much for either of you anyway. You know what? I could just do this and just get it done. You know what I mean? There are other games in this series where beating the final boss is going to be a huge headache. 13 is going to be. I mean, there's no cheat codes there. Obviously I'm using the built-in multipliers on this, but you know what? I mean, it's about the story. At this point, everybody's, we're so leveled up anyway. It's just a matter of knocking it out. I mostly just want to see how the story ends. That did it. I bet there's another phase, though. I would be very surprised if there wasn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh boy. God, I love this music. This is like what you think of when you think of Final Fantasy music. There we go. Phase 3, perhaps? I don't know. We didn't even get to the part where they say his name. This is all we could do? Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen on the planet? That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? It sure is. Okay. Well, that's a little anticlimactic. Yeah, I didn't think it'd end like this.
Ha! The recording was paused, but you know what? I got my cell phone. So ha 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 ha! We're gonna keep it going. You can't stop me, YouTube. Alright, so let's watch this together. What you gonna do? Slice me open? All right, here we go. Oh, I can't just die that quick. Oh, that's it. That's it. I did it. Boom! Look at that, right there. Woo! 2 years, baby. 2 years. That's all it took. Peep the crate and barrel boxes. I know you can see it in the reflection. Aw, is that Eris? Oh, it's Tifa. Oh! I think I'm beginning to understand. What? The answer from the planet. The promised land. I think I can meet her there. Dude, you're talking about another girl. It's messed up, man. Oh, no, she's cool with it. God, I really like this game. If I didn't like this one so much, I wouldn't have done this whole thing. Like, the only reason why I went and I decided to platinum all of them was because I really enjoyed this one so much. Everybody's safe and sound. Whoa, Sid looks real young. A lot younger than I pictured him. Well, I'm also just used to Sid's being old. Oh, high wind. No, are we still going? No, the game's over. Oh, now they're allowed to swear. Excuse me. Yeah, I know I'm not doing a lot of talking here. I'm captivated. I don't know. They seem to let it happen in a lot of the other games. Whole planet's in trouble. Hmm. Ah, it is Eris helping. Ah, the planet will be fine. Oh, she ain't got no nose. Wait, do any of them have noses? Turn this one off. There you go. Ah. All right. I can dig it. I can dig it. Is he gonna let me start recording from the screen again? Nope. There's the credits. We did it, guys. Final Fantasy VII in the bag. Oh wow. You know what? Here, let me skip past this. I don't think we have to see all of this. I just want to make sure that the recording actually goes through, even though we're still in a block scene. So what happens if I... Oh, just stop recording like that. Okay, there you go. We got it all. Alright, so let's actually check this out. So, trophies. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we got 7. Alright, guys. I'll be back tomorrow to do that one. See you soon.
All right, it's time to finally resolve the story of my boy Squall from Final Fantasy VIII. So yesterday, I didn't expect to run into that quote-unquote restricted scene that paused the gameplay. Luckily, I was ready to go with my cell phone, but now I'm prepared. I got my phone all set up, ready to go, because I'm anticipating the same thing's going to happen here. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. Let's just get to it. I know I sound like a broken record, but I did really enjoy this game as well. I know that a lot of people hated the draw system. I thought it was pretty clever. The story was off the rails insane, and that's definitely saying something, dealing with all of the Final Fantasy games. This one has a crazy story. That whole moon sequence was intense, but here we are, ready to go, ready to fight the final boss. Let's just get this done. This is it. Ultimisha's here. Let's get it over with, fight her now, or it's too early to face her. Well, seeing as we've been standing in the same spot for about a year and 8 months, I think it's time to finally get it over with. So here we go. Alright, not a restricted scene yet, so that's good. And there she is. Ready to kill us all. Unless we defeat her first, which we probably will. Seed! Seed, seed! Seed, seed, seed! Curse all seeds! Swarming like locusts across generations, you disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools, your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. Mega death. I shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Oh, ha, 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 ha. She probably doesn't sound like that. She probably sounds a lot more feminine. Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. Unless we exterminate you first. Oh, so all right. So they're going with the group that I did not have as my party, and they are hella weak because I only really focused on the other guys. Okay, game over. That was great. Well, shuckleberries. Let's try that again. Really? So I'm gonna... I didn't power level as much in this game as I did in some of the others. I only really focused on the main trio here, so, well, who I consider to be the main trio. So that's, I didn't think about that. Well, luckily, we have God mode, if so needed, but let's see if we do need it. Oh, she just picks 3 at random, I see, okay. Well, Zell and Squall probably got this. Except Irvin's, yeah, no, I didn't think he'd get it. Oh, okay. Oh. Selfie, okay, you're not that good. I'm looking for, oh, jeez. The most powerful GF, you shall suffer. You know, I still, every time I see that, I just think girlfriend. Alright. Yeah, let's slow this down a minute. Wait. Okay, you know what? Alright. Yeah, shoot. I'm gonna have to... I have to pull a Final Fantasy VII on this. Again, I'm not gonna be able to cheat my way through some of the other titles, so I'll take what I can get. There we go. Goodbye, Zell. You know, this is one of the few games where I'm not even going to try to pronounce some of the names. Twistis? You know, it's one of those, I never hear it out loud, and I never really had to say it out loud before either. Oh, jeez. They're just... This is what we're doing. Oh. Okay. Are you serious? Wow. Okay, even... How about that? Am I really not capable of doing this? Yeah, I got my. See, that's the thing. The people who I have back here, Irvine, Quistis, and Selfie. I didn't anticipate that I'd have to really pay attention to them too much. And the thing is, yeah, okay. You know what? My problem was that I just kept constantly attacking. But you know, when it's been so long since you played the games, because obviously I haven't touched this game in over a year and a half, almost 2 years at this point. It's like you really forget a lot about it. And I just don't have the opportunity to relearn everything. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really gonna have to cheat mode this. So I'm sure it's not super fun watching me fail over and over and over again either. But yeah, okay, what was I gonna do? I wanted to talk about this game. I really enjoyed this game. The concept of mercenaries in a school excuse me, hold on. The COVID still got me, you know what I mean? The whole concept behind this of just a bunch of, you know, people in a school, floating school, at that. All right, Blue Man's Blazer. Okay, yeah, you know what? I never really used her, so. It's really. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I need. I just really need to keep using Squall's limit break. You know what I really, really loved about this game? And that was the card game. I spent too much time at the beginning just sort of focusing on that. And then the version, and I don't know why. Oh, Triple Triad. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot it for a second. Triple Triad was very fun. Much more than whatever it was in Final Fantasy IX. I totally forgot what that one was even called. Well, I'm probably just having a brain fart. But yeah, I wish the games these days had more, you know, side games like that. Man, I can't really do the rush when I have the 3x speed on. What is it? Is this gonna kill me? Is this it? No, okay, it only killed one of them. Okay, this is kind of insane. It's like the thing is about this game is like half the time you really don't understand what's going on. But you know what? I don't complain too much about it because you know what? It's fun. I just wish that we had our girl over here, not these noobs who just keep showing up. All right, this is it. Did that do it? Are we done? Rah! Oh, shoot. Alright. That's a pretty cool fucking design, if I could say so myself. Well, damn, I'm gonna be honest. That was probably one of the coolest final bosses. Okay, back to the nonsense. How come Renault's not in any like any supplemental material? It's like really only in this game that she's in. Hmm. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, she gave it away. I got my homies.
Haha, and we're back. Entered a restricted scene. I'm in the basement. Forgive the furnace. I think I mentioned this before, but for for 7, 8, and 9 specifically, I didn't know how they ended. You watched me watch 7 for the first time. This is the first time seeing how 8 ends as well. Um, oh no, she's not with him. Quick question. I wonder why the scar in his face is still red. I feel like it would have healed by now. Well, don't give us a bittersweet ending. Right. It's like early stages AI. All right, that kind of scared me a little bit. Honestly, I like it. Oh, okay. That was rad. End of game. Lionheart. Thank you. I still like to see the ending, please. It's always fun hearing actual voices in a game like this. It ain't no opera scene, but you know what? Oh, I hope this isn't a Tidus Yuna ending. I hope he wakes up. I truly don't know. Alright. Alright, so he just gets to act like nothing happened. Aww. Oh. Oh. Well, Dane. Dane, that's a good. That's good. That's a good ending. I love this game. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I wasn't gonna say it. I really wasn't. I felt it in my heart of hearts. I knew it. I knew it for a year and 8 months. I'll just say it. I like Final Fantasy VIII more than 7. Sorry. I liked it more. I thought it was a better game. I love 7. 7 was great. The story got me more. The characters I liked more. I like Squall more than I like Cloud. I didn't say that earlier, but I mean it. I gotta replay this one. This is one of the ones that I'm gonna replay in the future. I don't know if I'll replay 7. I'll replay the remakes, obviously, but yeah. Well, this game should get a remake, but that's definitely not a hot take. And no, I did not say that I like it more than 9. I did not say I like it more than 9. But I do like it more than 7. So. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I just want to sit here and watch this. I don't know what else there is to say about this, though. I mean, again, I get where the flack for this game comes from. I really do. Zell must be the camera guy. It's weird. The draw system's weird. Oh, so Zell's not the camera guy. Oh, what's his face? Irving would be. Yeah, that makes sense. And the fact that the more you level, the stronger everybody gets, that's a little funky too, because you can really screw yourself up at the beginning. Of course, I mean, I'm getting the platinum on these. I think it's safe to say that I'm using a guide for a lot of it. So I didn't encounter those problems. The only thing is I did spend a significant amount of time doing Triple Triad, which was just great, and I think has its own standalone game. I know that it's also in Final Fantasy. Oh! Wait, she's by herself. Oh, is it just... Oh, okay, it's just supposed to be up to my interpretation? Alright, well, that's what Google's for. I gotta figure out... Squall live? Because I gotta be honest, I'm sick of all these pro tags dying. I'm sick of it. Keeps happening. Not even just the main character, but like, you know, Gauf? I don't know how to pronounce his name. From Final Fantasy V. He died. I know I said I wouldn't spoil that earlier, but I spoiled it now. No, I guess lots of people in 2 died. Everybody had a fake out death in 4. Though, oh wait, what's his name? Oh, I forgot his name. The guy who had the turban. He died for real. That was sad. But I don't want Squall to die. No, he's alive. He's gotta be. Alright, well, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back with Final Fantasy IX. Don't know how it ends. Please tell me Zidane. Again, it's a name that I haven't ever said out loud. I hope he lives. And I'm gonna Google this. Squall better be alive. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I love this game. This was great. Oh wait, hold on. We're not done. We're not done. I quit it too early. She is. Oh! Woo! Woo! Did I say it already? I like this more than 7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. He's alive. Final Fantasy 8-2 coming out soon. Any day now, Final Fantasy 8-2. And the moon. The moon. Because that plot point made a lot of sense. Had to go to the moon. Alright. That's a good way to end it. The end. Final Fantasy VIII. 1999. Square. 2025. We're coming out with 8-2. I guarantee it. Okay. Bye for real this time. I'll be back.
Bloodlust, movie critic, and hail to the king. These are the 3 obstacles that one must overcome if they wish to obtain the platinum that is Final Fantasy IX. But I was able to do it. Woo! Yeah, Final Fantasy IX, definitely, by far, easily the hardest platinum, the most tedious platinum in this entire series. You know, if you're able to platinum this one, you're definitely going to be able to platinum the rest. Oh, I just realized that was called Tifa. That's kind of cool. But yeah, this platinum was absolutely no joke. And it's definitely the one that sticks in my mind the most out of all of them. For basically those 3 trophies are the big issue with it. So I just want to talk a little bit about my experience before we jump into this, because obviously what I have to do here is I have to actually beat the game, beat the final boss, which I still haven't done. But wait a second. Oh, load game. Okay. Woo! I had like a little minor freak out there for a second. I was like, wait, what happened to my save file? Just had to go to load game. So, yeah, this is definitely a game that took a while. Yeah, for a lot of these titles, actually, I try to have just 1 or 2 save files. This one, obviously, I needed a handful of them in order to do what I had to do. But as you'll see, there are a couple that, I mean, this one's 24 hours and this one's 23 hours about, and I'll explain why in a second. Yeah, the game was hard for a couple different reasons. The main one, the obvious one, obviously, is the Hail to the King trophy, which requires you to do the jump rope 1,000 times in a row. Easily the hardest mini game in the entire franchise. I looked it up. Apparently, some people think that the dodging lightning is harder, which I totally disagree with, because there's a real easy way to get around that. If you just walk in a certain way, you can dodge the lightning very consistently, very easily. And the chocobo racing was never an issue for me either, but that might have just been me being lucky. So Final Fantasy X wasn't anywhere near as hard as Final Fantasy IX to me. But the good news about the jump rope minigame is it is doable. You can do it. It just takes dedication and practice. It's one of those things where, for me, there were a couple of big hurdles with it. The first one was, first of all, even getting to 100, because that's sort of training you on how to actually get it going and being able to, increase the beat and keep up with the tempo and everything. But the real big hurdle after that is I believe it's between 200 and 300, where the beat just kind of, it's a little nonsensical, so it becomes much harder. I think that the point of that is to throw you off right there. But once you hit 300, you'll be able to hit 1,000. It's just a matter of endurance and concentration. And look, I'm decent at rhythm games. I'm decent at stuff like that. I'm not a pro, and I was able to do it. And I'm not a young guy anymore. I say that I'm 30, so I don't know if that's young or not. But I was able to do it. And if I could do it, anybody can do it. And if you can do it, then you'll be able to platinum the rest of the games. So, like I said, the good news is you can actually do it very early on in the game. Those were actually the two first trophies that I got were for jumping 100 times and 1,000 times because, the jump rope mini game's right at the beginning while you're playing as Vivi. So, I was one of those guys who I was like, I got to get this done because I know I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to spend all this time mastering it, and then I'll worry about everything else because otherwise I'll just have that anxiety the whole time. So I would recommend getting it done right away if you're trying to platinum this. The other difficult one, well, this is more tedious than anything else, was the Bloodlust trophy for killing 10,000 enemies, which was, not you would never get that naturally in the game. You wouldn't come anywhere close to 10,000 enemies. But the good thing about that is you can also knock that out very easily, very early on, especially if you have a turbo controller. So I knew that I was going to have to do that. So I actually got a turbo controller. It was one of those. It's a cheap controller. It's a Hori controller. It's wired. It works for PS3 and 4 games. I think it's officially licensed. It says it is. I don't know if it actually is because it's shaped like an Xbox 360 controller. So I don't know if Sony would have licensed it. But either way, nothing crazy about it. Just a simple turbo controller. And there's this scene early on where when you're in the evil forest right after the first boss, a bunch of monsters will start rushing you and they'll just endlessly rush you. So you can just stand there, mash A. I said A. See, I'm I don't think the Xbox controller. You mash X, cross, whatever it is for whatever system you're playing, and they'll just keep going, and killing them over and over again. So I very quickly after getting the jump rope trophies got the one for 10,000 enemies, and then also for entering trance state 50 times. But here's a little tip if anybody's going to start to do this, a way to really speed that up, because even if you do that, by the way, it's going to take hours and hours and hours. A way to speed that up is because you're playing as three guys and then also Blank who's a guest character. Blank can't turn into the transform. He can't transform. So if you kill every other character except for him and put him on the God mode using one of the cheats, you won't have to wait for the transformation every single time, and you just basically get to stand there, just kill, and that should speed it up significantly. I found that out after a couple of hours of doing it and just sort of watching it, where 3 people turn trans at once, and it's like, no, this became too much of a headache. So there's that. And I know I'm doing a lot of talking and not a lot of walking. So if you don't give a shit about any of this, you can fast forward this part until you see that I'm starting to move. But I just want to focus on this other thing. So the last trophy that I had to get, the movie critic trophy, was such a gosh dang headache. I can't even express how much, because as you can see down here, this was the main game that I played, and then I had to play this one. All right, and I had to play several other games throughout it. Basically, I'm using a guide, right? I get all the way to the end of the game, and I'm making sure that I'm getting every single active time event. There's 79 of them. I'm making sure I get in every single one of them, and I get to the final one, and the trophy doesn't pop. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? I'm sure that I got it all. What I had to do is I had to start the whole goddamn game over. So I started the game over, and this time I used a different guide. And I got all the way through to the end, and I made sure that I watched every active time event. I'm just speed running through the game at 3 times speed on the whole time. And I get to the end, and guess what? I don't get the damn trophy. So I'm distraught at this point. So I go through it a third time, and what I do is I have both guides open. All right, I printed out a spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet with every single active time event, and I had a little checkbox next to it. So what I did is I get to the ATE, I click it, I look at the name, I cross-reference it to my sheet, I look back up at it, and then I slowly click through it. And I have all of them memorized. I'm like, yep, I definitely saw this one before. And once I'm done watching it, I physically check it off. And I just do it all. And then when I get to the end, and the trophy fucking popped. I was like, all right, there you go. I did it. So third time's the charm. But the thing is, I don't know what happened the first two times. Because I'm on the internet, like, seeing other people have this issue. And they're all saying, I don't know if I was being gaslit. Because... I mean, other people had the issues, but then the commenters are just saying, oh, you probably just missed one. You probably just missed one. It's not glitchy. I don't know. It's very possible that I missed one, but to miss one twice, and then on the third one, you know, whatever. I got it. That was frustrating. The game's still fun. Okay, I still enjoyed the game. And speaking of the game, let's just get to it. Let's just get to it and finally beat this game. All right, there we go. Okay. Gotta walk through this door. Whoa! There's nothing. Oh, actually, I should mention this. The Excalibur trophy, not that hard to get, especially if you have the fast forward feature, while you're playing through it. I mean, on the original, yeah, I'm sure it's very difficult, but, if you're using a guide, and you have the fast forward feature on, it's really not an issue at all. It's the other three trophies that are the problem. Now I really liked 7, 8, but I like 9 more than 8. I'll tell you that right off the bat. As much as I like Squall and as much as I like Cloud, and I know that I mentioned that I like Squall a little more. Zidane, I just love happy-go-lucky guys, and this is my boy. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy protagonists. Period. I've entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? For those who don't have any context, trust me, Zidane is a happy-go-lucky guy. He just happened to catch me at a very serious part in the story. ... Garland, please tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experience from birth. That's only the surface. Every life born in this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. Oh, the Assassin's Creed method. If you trace the root of all life, there exists one source. Same can be said for memory. Oh, literally is Assassin's Creed logic. That holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand, but most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? The crystal, of course, the crystal. Crystal. I didn't turn off encounters. Ooh. You're scary looking. Alright, you know what? Hold on, I screwed up. I shouldn't have let my characters die like that quickly. Let's go. Trance me up, baby. And revive me as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I had to just absolutely smash through this game on some of the other ones. You know, I do like the all right, I screwed up. Which character is just literally healing them? Hold on, let me check that out. Equip. I know it wasn't him. Was it you? Ace of Zeus? No, I don't know if that would have done it. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was just because of what the kind of guy that was. So let's go to safe trap. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. You know, it really tells you something playing through the same story multiple times and still finding it extremely enjoyable. Kuja! Nice of you to come. Sure did. Years ago. 1 year and 8 months to be exact. Well, maybe it was 1 year and 7 months. I'm not entirely sure. I know that this one definitely took quite a bit longer than Final Fantasy VIII did. Uh-oh. Another thing that I really liked about this game is all of the references to some of the earlier games. And you know what? It's something that I don't know if I caught a lot of early on. Because I didn't play any of the earlier games prior to this, aside from 7 and 8. But yeah, the callbacks were good. Oh, hey, boom. Is that it? Yeah, I'm sure that he's got another phase. But let me make sure Dagger's alive. Item. Fix you up, my girl. You know I don't like any of these games with my homie sick. Yeah, this definitely doesn't seem like a final phase fight, does it? Here we go. Alright, not painful enough. Alright, we're living. Alright, it's Dagger that's the problem. So another thing, obviously I don't know how this ends. Shoot. Alright, well you know what? When I edit this, I'll be able to read that a little better. I'll be able to slow it down and read it. I really want to know what happens to Vivi. Because his whole thing was about not wanting to die. So let's see. Suffering leads to the dark side. Nope. Doubtful. Yeah, no, I'm pretty set with my current members. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty set with my current members. These are the OGs. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare a big meal for everyone. Sure do. Don't screw up. Try not to. I leave everything in your hands. We appreciate it. Of course I will. Fix you up, because the tiger racket ain't the way. Okay, the tiger racket may, in fact, be the way. Well, let's go. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. You know, somehow this doesn't feel quite as epic as Final Fantasy VIII's final boss did. Could just be the style. Could be that the music's not insane. Darn, Dagger's still not. Okay, that was pretty lit, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on, what the heck? Ay, okay. Yeah, I was going too fast with that. Alright, continue. Oh, it's gonna make me go through this again? Alright, hold on. Boop. Yeah, I'm sure you guys love seeing me button mash through this stuff over and over again. Hopefully I don't keep dying. Alright, yep, we're sticking with you guys. Though in retrospect I should have... Well, we'll see. Yeah, alright. Well, not that it really even matters because, well, I wonder, will both of his magics hit for 9999? I wonder. I didn't focus on that at all. Alright, attack. And sword art, well. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Okay, so that is good. Okay. Woo. Oh, still not a restricted scene. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Very well. No. What a good guy. Yep. Okay, weirdo. That I don't like though. Huh. Oh, you won't promise her. I should have turned the speed off. That's what I don't like about this game. If this remake really came out after 7 and 8, and I guess I didn't check to see if it was. I mean, just the fast forward features shouldn't cut through something like that. They kind of ruined that scene, I think. Let me turn it off for a minute, just in case I get another one. I'm kind of sitting here just thinking what this would have looked like on the PS1 because this is cool. Oh hey, whoa, Matrix. Hey, yeah, that doesn't seem like the end. All right. All right, Vivi's still kicking. Got his ticket. Wait. Okay. Oh, oh, thank God. Wait. Sorry, so okay. No. What happened to Bermisha was, oh, he still doesn't. Okay, that sucks. Okay. Oh, are all these backstories or epilogues going to be by? Are they all going to be bittersweet? I hope she lives with Steiner. Is this going to be something where I got to look up if Vivi lived or not? Yesterday was pretty funny, though. I'll be honest. Going back, it was fun watching the edit. Hey, I didn't really care much for Amaranth. Um, yeah, it was funny yesterday where I was like about to close out the video all depressed, and then it turns out I was missing the part where Squall was alive, and I was like, wow! That was fun. Cool, that's cool. He showed up a little too late as a party member. I didn't care much for him. I wonder if there is going to be a restricted scene. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Steiner, yeah! Aw, okay. Okay. That one wasn't too bittersweet. Alright, we got the gain. Huh? Okay. You're the queen. That's cool. You look like you're enjoying yourself. We're missing a very vital character. Why? That's not very Final Fantasy of you. Nope. Alright, that's sweet. Okay. Cool. That Squall. Oh wait, it's a cloud no squall. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. Oh jeez. that was funny. That took me a second. I didn't even. Yeah. Oh dang. This is it's. I mean, it's interesting that they would end it on a play, though obviously it's a callback. Um, but Jing. Wow. Ugh. You know this video that you're watching, it's gonna be very long. Um, I'm only on 9. of a total of 18. Oh, so that means that once I get this plat, I'll be halfway there. These are 16 games, like 16 numbered games, minus 11, plus 10-2, 13-2, and lightning returns. Sorry, I'm talking, but I'm also reading this. All right, there's a lot of Star Wars references here. Not saying that that's a direct Star. Ah! Woo! What, did she not know he was alive? Ah. They're like, we know better. God, come on. Uh. Doesn't matter. More importantly. He's like, I'm fine. I was just, oh yeah. All right, that's a good ending. Okay. That's a good question. I didn't have a choice. I had to live. All right. We still have to just assume that Vivi lived, but we don't know for sure. Just that he had a kid. Though I guess one of the themes is that you live on through your family. So that's sweet. We knew that Vivi was not long for the world, but yeah. So the trophy still hasn't popped. Probably means that I'm gonna have to sit through all the credits first. But I also haven't reached a restricted scene, and I didn't have any restricted scenes in any of the other games, so I don't believe so anyway. So this must just be a I don't know. They must have just been overly cautious with 7 and 8 for some reason. Darn, I should Google right now about Vivi. But the thing is you're supposed to think about this stuff and not just immediately jump to what other people are telling you on the internet. Because it's obviously left up to debate, and unless the director said something specifically, I wouldn't know. Oh, hi. What's up, buddy? Unless you're the kid. I was thinking, in retrospect, just sort of rewatching yesterday's portion of the video. Um, the part where sort of like this, where there's actual singing. Obviously, you're not going to give the characters voice actors, but they really could have had Renoa just sort of mouth along to what was being said, so that there was at least the interpretation that she was singing. Then again, I guess it would have been weird for her to just start singing randomly. Alright, so Farion lived. The Onion Knights lived. Cecil lived. Bart's lived. Tara and all of them lived, well, except for one of them died. And I guess Gialf died. But Maria and Guy survived, and the Cloud and all of them, and Squall, and Zidane. All right, all of those guys lived. But yeah, we know what comes next, don't we? Yeah, we know what's coming up. I really, so let me think. So my favorite of the Famicom 3 was 3. Of the Super Nintendo, 3 would have been 6. And of these 3, honestly, 9. I like 9 more than 8 and 7, which also means that 7's my least favorite of the PS1 games. This is a hot take, but yeah, I mean, Vivi is just the sweetest character. Zidane's a very, very fun protagonist to play as. And I'm not saying I don't like 8 because I loved it. Not saying I don't love 7 because I love it. But yeah, I think 9 beats them both. Wow, these are long credits, and they really do make you sit till the end. Oh, that's cool, though. I don't know if there's much else that I could say about this. I suppose I didn't realize that after watching it all, I could have at the very beginning, instead of just sort of standing there talking about my experience, I guess I could have done it during the credits. But really, I just wanted to talk about how I got the platinum, and then sort of, my thoughts on the game. The story of this one made a lot more sense to me than 7 and 8. Well, 7 wasn't that complicated, but 8 was. And just being so far removed from it, between when I was playing it and when I just completed it, I'm definitely going to have to redo that one. Quite frankly, and it's okay if I'm talking to myself and nobody's watching, I'm okay with it. But if anybody is listening to this, like, thanks. I'm surprised, but I will just thank you. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm about to get that platinum. He synced this already. Here we go. Good job, Sakaguchi. We need a remake. Final Fantasy IX remake. The end. Now give me that platinum. Why, thank you very much. Heroes of Gaia. That was the hardest one. Easily the hardest one, I told you. Yeah, that was good. Oh, this music. All right, well, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I got a dentist appointment tomorrow, but I'll try to cover. I'll try to do it before that. Final Fantasy X. I'll see you then. Talk to you soon. All right, guys, so finally, here we go. Final Fantasy X. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. I'm just so excited to get back into this. So the last trophy that I have to get for Final Fantasy X actually isn't even for completing the game. It's for watching the little movie that Eternal Calm that takes place between 10 and 10-2, even though I went right into 10-2 not feeling like I was really missing much. So I am curious about this movie, but really all this is it's going to be watching a 15-minute cutscene, and then I get the trophy, and then that's it. Final Fantasy X and 10-2 definitely took a lot longer than a lot of the other games did for me. This was really the collection that put a huge stall in me being able to complete, all of these games. In fact, I originally thought that this whole thing of platinuming them all in a row was going to take, 6-7 months. I didn't think it'd take a year and 8 months, and these two games definitely took a little bit longer than I expected. 10 was great. 10-2 was great too. I really enjoyed it, but today we're talking about 10. The voice acting, I know at the beginning I just played a clip of Tidus laughing, which, when given the context, it makes sense why he sounded so goofy. That was kind of the point. It was a very fake, forced laugh. The story in 10 was great. I mean, I loved the characters. Yuna and Tidus, I felt like their relationship actually made sense. I thought that, because a lot of the others, a lot of the earlier games have romance plots, but a lot of the times they felt forced. Honestly, I didn't feel like Squall and Renoa, there was really a big reason for that. And then you go further back and you got, Cecil and Rosa, I think is what her name was. I don't even remember what her name was, where, it's like, okay, great, but this, it felt like you actually saw them get together, you know what I mean? It made more sense. The story was very easy to follow along with, there were some of the little Final Fantasy twists that made it confusing, but for the most part it was easy to follow along with. And I'll say this, I think that the turn-based system here, I don't think it gets better than this. I think that Final Fantasy X nailed the system, the turn-based system, and I don't think that another game has hit that mark. I do enjoy, I mentioned this before, that every game has its own kind of twist on things, and that we're not really continuing from the last in terms of gameplay style. I think 10 was just, at least when it comes to turn-based, the peak. 10-2, I really enjoyed. I'm not talking about 10-2. 10, I really enjoyed, though. So, the platinum was tedious. It was extremely tedious, actually. Filling out that spear grid was no joke. It wasn't as bad as anything that I had to do in 9, and it wasn't as bad as the grind is in 14. But that spear grid was just absolutely mind-numbingly boring. But aside from that, everything else was good. And the summons in this game, stellar. Yojimbo was hilarious. The way that he worked, and The game was complicated too. I mean, there were very difficult parts in it, like the Unalesca fight. That was very difficult. But I enjoyed it. I'm doing a lot of talking because I know that I'm gonna want to watch this video, and I'm not gonna want to talk through it. But yeah, in terms of more quote-unquote modern Final Fantasy games, you would really be doing yourself a disservice if you don't play Final Fantasy X, because it's just it's great. I'm not one of those guys who's going to say that it's the absolute best of the 3D games, but that's because I haven't thought about it too much, and it might be, but it's up there if it's not. It's better than, I'll tell you, it's better than 15. I'll say that right now. I'll have to think about the others, but yeah, the 10 is fun. I would play it. I think it holds up today. I think the battle system holds up, and I think it'll always hold up. So, without any further ado, let's get this going. Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Oh, is she learning to hold her breath?
Coming.
Underwater. You know, she is
You're
pretty good at
diving
it.
like a real pro, yeah?
Oh, she is diving.
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
Well, why would you dive in that?
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
No.
I love how that was like
You're
a
not
running
the one
gag
having the baby.
in well, I knew that they'd have a baby. It's a running gag that he gets chubby in 2, even though it's the same exact character model. I think Yuna's dress is better in this one than 10 too. I think everybody would agree with me.
It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now.
Uh-huh.
It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught.
I'm gonna tell you about
It took
13,
practice. Lots
our
and
Lightning
lots of
Returns.
practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself.
What I liked about that game is that you had a bunch of different
You know what?
outfits.
Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all.
Of course there were.
I didn't have time to think.
But yeah, you got to wear a lot of different outfits, and there was a
Eternal
DLC
calm.
for
A
where you
slightly
could
chubby
wear-
Waka, and my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Okay. Anyway, I had her dressed like Yuna. That's what I was trying to get at there. Didn't mean to ruin the moment. I was very sad at the ending of 10. It was like the most bittersweet ending up to that point. I mean, obviously 15 is also very bittersweet, but that was by far at that point the most bittersweet, because it's just like, oh, you know, Tidus, not only is he dead, but he was never alive in the first place. That was gut wrenching to me, and I wasn't expecting it. And I was like, yeah, it was that was hard, because you sort of you get this connection with him, and I really liked him, and I know that some people don't. I really liked him. I liked
Lady
all of the
Yuna,
characters, actually.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium.
I thought Yuna was great.
Seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him.
I like the world that this
I feel,
series built.
how shall I say this? like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
And it's hard for me to talk about 10 without going into
In the
10
last 2 years, new groups have been springing
But yeah,
up all
obviously
over.
she's sort of talking
Everyone
about
wants to be part of a
New
age.
Yevon.
Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
They're gonna be very upset with each
I
other.
want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas, and sometimes they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring.
The voice acting in this game is not bad.
I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do.
Another thing that I liked about 10 was the challenge. Oh god, okay, yeah, this is bringing back memories. Actually, this scene reminds me more of 10-2 than it does of 10. With that mini game where you have to basically defeat a bunch of enemies on this bridge.
Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get,
Very nope.
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Yeah.
Lady Yuna! Lady Yuna, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaibel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from
They
our
say
leader,
that's
Raven
his
Newt.
name, but I know his real
She's not
name.
interested in joining, yeah?
It's
that why you've
it's
come?
Dick.
That is correct, my lady.
Dick Grayson.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
The OG Riku.
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
You know, Spira might be one of my favorite worlds in Final Fantasy. It might be my favorite.
Love sure got a handle on
Wait,
you.
no. What am I talking about?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
It's my second favorite.
And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Sorry.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronso all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Oh, I know which one this
Good
is.
look, Yuna.
Oh, this does actually lead directly into
No,
10
I'm
too.
not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
That looks like dot
It was
dot
a
dot
voice from the
him.
past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I like how you're still able to name your MC,
But you
so
wanna find out,
nobody
don't
can
ya?
say his name.
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off?
Yeah.
Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us.
Thanks, Robin.
I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Peter, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Well,
What do you know anyway, Tubby?
God, he's not
Yuna?
Tubby.
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Oh, this is not going to be incognito.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll get more, but you have to 100% the game first, the next game first, which is... There we go! Let's leave right now. I know you guys see the trophy pop slightly before I did, but the completion trophy popped right when that horn played, which was real cool. All right. Nomura, you master. I did it. There you go. Final Fantasy X. Um, yeah, like I said, you're doing yourself a disservice if you don't play this game. 10-2 is really enjoyable. I'll talk more about it tomorrow. But 10 was 10. Gotta play 10. You don't have to play this, but you do gotta play this. All right, I'll be back tomorrow to play the one that I just said that you don't have to play. See you soon. All right, and now we're back with Final Fantasy X-2, the first sequel that I'm platinuming. The reason why I'm already in game is because the main menu for Final Fantasy X-2 actually is itself a blocked scene, so this is the first spot that I can be at where I don't have to record with my phone. So here we are. I really enjoyed this game. The Charlie's Angels aesthetic didn't really sell it to me that much, but I did enjoy, a post-Sin Spira. Everybody seems like they're like, okay, now we're able to finally relax and have a good time. And the battle system was very fun. The dress spheres were fun to use. I did like the battle system in 10 more than this, but the gameplay was very fun. The downside is they lock the best ending behind 100% in the game, and you will absolutely not 100% the game on your first try unless you're using a guide. In fact, I used the 100% guide that's on Steam, followed it word for word, got to the end, only had 99%, which was rough because that's exactly what happened with Final Fantasy IX with my issues with that and the active time events. Here, I had the same issue. Luckily, all it took was a partial second playthrough where I just got, to the point where you got to choose between New Yevon and the Youth League, and I just picked the opposite one. Sorry if you hear my dog barking. My wife's home, and the dog is going crazy. So, yeah, the last trophy that I have here is actually for completing Spear Break, winning 10 Spear Break matches, which I wish I didn't save to the end because I'm not a fan of Spear Break. I hate it probably more than I hated Tetramaster for Final Fantasy IX. I never really figured out how Spear Break works. It's complicated and it's not very fun. One of the reasons why I left it to the end, though, is because that's one of the few things that you don't have to do in order to 100% the game. So I had to save it to the end. So, and I was worried that if I left my last trophy to be one for 100%ing it, that something would go wrong. I'd either 100% it early or I wouldn't be able to do it. So it was just safer for me to do this. But yeah, I do know that what I gotta do is I gotta loop around here. I gotta go to the other side of the locker room and start battling some moves. The other issue is I should have known this, but I have company coming over today, so I don't have a whole lot of time to play right now. I don't really remember how to play Sphere Break that well, and I don't remember how many I've already done. I don't know if I need one more. I don't know if I need 9 more. I know that I did beat Shinra because that was a requirement for the 100%, but you didn't have to do 10 matches prior to that. So here I am. I have a calculator in front of me, just a program that I found online on GitHub. That it's basically a calculator. You input the values and it'll tell you the right answer. It's like I'm acting like those assholes who you play Words with Friends with, and they use a calculator to give them the best words. I don't do that on Words with Friends, but I am going to do it here. So let's just get this done. Let's play. All right. Input the numbers that are going to pop up. Now I'm talking. All right. All right, let's go to reptile, bird, wasp. Oh, you know what? Should I just make them all R-Man? I forget. Wait, no. I'm gonna make them all birds. All right, hold on. Back out. Quit Sphere Break. Try again. Oh, I can't make them all birds. Okay. Well, there you go then. Three, 8, 4, 2, 6, 5, 2, 6, 2, 6, 3. Is that a 1? 4, 7, 3, 8. Okay. And let's make that 2. So let's go 1, 2. Correct. Okay, so I press advance turn. Let's see. 5, 3, 7, 5, 2, 7, 3, 6. Get rid of the 2, 5, 8, 4, 9. This is a 1, which is unfortunate because 1s are bad. Okay, so let's add that up. So 6, 4, and okay. All right, it all updated properly. Let's make that a 6. Let's make that 1 and a 2. Advance turn. Okay. And this is a 2. Just a 2. Uh-oh. The calculator doesn't even know what to do with this. Uh-oh. Well, let me refresh it then. And speed this up, so hopefully I don't run out of time. So 6, skip, 7, 5, 9, 5, 2, 9, 5, 6, 3, skip, 7, skip, 6, make this one a 2. And there's no solution to this. So I just pressed 2. Advanced term, boom, boom, 5, 2, 6, 6, 3, 7, 8, 7. Make that a 7. 1, a 2, a 3, 4 break. Advanced turn. 8, 5, 9, 5, 2, 6, 3, 8, 9, 8, 7. I'm sure that this is extremely fun for you guys to watch. Ay, ay, ay. This was definitely my least favorite of the Final Fantasy mini games. Alright, let's do again. So 1, 2. I feel like this guide isn't, in fact, very helpful, this calculator, because I don't think I'm doing very well. Huh. What the heck? 8, 2, 5, 5, 2, 7, 8, 6, 3 with a 2. Okay, yeah, there you go. 1, 2. Nine, 8, 3, 5, 2, 8, 9, 6, 3. Put a 4 down there, and a 4 right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Six, 9, 4, 5, 2, 9. 6, 3, 2,
get 5, 8, 7. All right, here we go. Now we're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's knock that out. 5, 5, 2, 6, 3, 6, 9, 6. Return. Let's make that a 5. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that makes that 6. 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 7. Put a 4 in the middle. Boom. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, we're getting there. Oh, I have 2 turns. I did it! All right. I won! Hooray! I'm the best. There you go. Finally. Sphere Breaker. Yeah, you lost that one, you loser. And it's all because of a GitHub calculator. Okay. That was definitely not the most fun one to watch, but if you heard all that stomping upstairs, it's because my company's arrived. So I will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 12, and we'll go from there. So yeah, this game's fun. The story of it's very fun. Don't let that extremely boring thing that you just watched, assuming that you didn't skip through it, and assuming that any of you are even watching this part in the first place, or watching this video for that matter. Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay, guys, let's get this hot take out of the way right off the beginning. I absolutely loved Final Fantasy 12. I know it's controversial. I loved it. Ivalice is definitely my favorite world in all of the Final Fantasy games. Spear is close, but I like Ivalice more. This is the game that I have the most nostalgia for because it's the only mainline Final Fantasy game that I played back in the day on the PS2. Other than that, I played Tactics Advance, and A2. So all Ivalice games. And, you know, they all, obviously the Tactics games play way differently than this, but just, you know, I love this world. Back then, the plot confused me significantly. Now, the plot confused me just a little bit. It's still a little confusing, but I remember back then loving the game, being jealous that I didn't have the international version. You know, I obviously just had the whatever was available in the US, but that's what I'm happy about this. The Zodiac Age gives you the best of all of the old versions, and the very important part is that they give you the option to speed things up significantly, which is definitely needed for a game like this. So I think the biggest complaint with Final Fantasy XII is how slow everything is, but this game, you know, this version fixed it significantly. Loved the battle system, the gambits. I just like tweaking it in such a way where I was able to just steamroll enemies. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. They were used to more turn-based. I thought this was a step in the right direction, and like I said, what I like about Final Fantasy is every game plays differently. There's similarities between most of them. You know, there's characters that return in each title. Cid's in all of them, but the battle system's always different. So every time I hear somebody say, "Oh, this isn't Final Fantasy," I disagree. This game was fun, before I started this, obviously, I looked at the PS5 menu, and it says that I put in over 100 hours into this game. It doesn't feel like I put in that much, but you know what? In retrospect, I probably did. And, you know, if I didn't have the fast forward feature, it would have been 300 hours about. So, yeah, it's a long game, but God, it was fun. So the last thing I have to do is actually beat it. So let's just do that right now. All right, load. Yes. Loading. Boom. I know you guys probably couldn't see that because the PS5 doesn't record that, but here we go. All right. So I remember saving here because all I had to do was activate this lift controls. Let's Panel visa, engage it. Let's go. And obviously, like I said, I played this game
So you
back
have
in the day,
lived.
but I don't necessarily remember how it ended.
I am Judge Magister. Even in disgrace, my just reward for aiding the Empire that destroyed my homeland.
Gabranth, do not blame yourself anymore.
You confound me, brother. You failed Landis. You failed Damaska. All you were to protect. Yet you still hold on to your honor. How?
I had someone more important to defend. And defender I have. How is it that you have survived? Is it not because you defend Lord Larsa?
Silence! All was stripped from me. Only hatred for the brother who fled our homeland remains mine.
Okay. Oh, this is not good for you.
Tell me, why do you forsake that which you must hold most precious?
I do as I must, brother. Or is that not answer enough?
Futile Bosch. Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated.
Then come! Wield your hatred and crush me! I welcome it!
Oh yeah. Here, obviously, look, everybody's level 999, so that's why I'm just able to completely smash through them. God, I love this game. Black Mage Shikari, Bushi Shikari, Red Battle Mage Archer, Foebreaker Bushi, Knight Time Battle Mage, and White Mage Monk. I feel like that all kind of matches with, first of all, what's good for each character, but it also feels like it fits for each character. Yeah, what I loved about this game is the job system. You could just change everybody up all the time. Their license boards like crazy, and filling them all up was very, very rewarding. It's fun to just sort of smash through it all. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to fighting good old brother.
Your life ends at my blade.
One of the things that I remember most from when I played this back in the day, and I obviously did it this time around as well, was the part where basically you can just keep auto stabbing the flan and level up significantly because of it. So I did that for hours upon hours, just auto battling those flan. Smash through the game pretty easily like that, which is probably what contributed to my 100+ hours.
Have you your fill of this?
I would ask you the same.
Yeah, dude, I don't want to
Let
fight
this
you.
end, Noah.
Damn.
I have no right to be called by that name.
Then live and reclaim it.
Oh, another hot take. I don't think Vaughn was a wasted protagonist. I like him. He is not just a side character in his own game. He is very important, I think. I mean, obviously he falls off compared to some of the other characters, but I mean, that's what people loved about Final Fantasy VI. It's not like Terra was the main character the entire time of the whole way through. I mean, Balthier is the leading man, obviously, but that's self-proclaimed. I liked all of these characters. including Penelope. That she's my least favorite, but I liked her. She was very useful, and you know I did like them all. So, and as you can see, I have these three as the main cast, even though I thought that I'd be playing with Balthier, Fran, and Ashmore, but you know, obviously this is what I'm choosing as my final party. All right, what are we doing? I thought I already did this. Let's do it again. Maybe brother won't come and beat us up again. This game had some pretty difficult super bosses, and the time trial modes they're a very unique way to handle it because you were able to get real strong early on because you got to carry everything over.
I bid you welcome to my sky fortress, the Bahamut.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I must apologize for my delay in welcoming you aboard my ship.
It's all right. It's a nice ship. Thanks, man. Glad to be here.
Permit me to ask, who are you? An angel of vengeance? Or perchance a saint of salvation?
I am simply myself. No more and no less. And I want only to be free.
Such a woman is not fit to bear the burden of rule. Weep for Dalmasca, for she is lost. Observe well, Asa. Watch and mark you the suffering of one who must rule, yet lacks the power.
Oh.
No.
Damn. Larson knows what's
brother.
up.
I will not. Though I lack your power, I will still persist.
Bold words, child.
The thing about Vane is you can see where he's coming from, at least. You know, I mentioned that earlier. I like him for opposite reasons that I like Kefka.
Lord Laza.
Yeah, let's see how fast this will be. I bet that Larson's not going to be very much help here at all.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
Yeah, we're busy stabbing you, okay?
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death! You will fall!
The attack wasn't Final Fantasy E enough.
Lord Brother!
Larsa!
There we go. Get spooky.
Manufactured nethicite.
Oh, you see that happen in Final Fantasy 15, except not by the bad guy. Well, actually, no, yes, by the bad guy. Yeah.
Behold the power left me by our fallen friend.
Ooh, God, you're scary.
Gabranth, you will defend my brother. He will have much need in the hell to follow.
Put him up.
Yes, I will defend Lord Larsa.
The hound strays. Treason bears a price.
One I gladly pay.
Did he stray? His job was to defend Larsa. What? Yeah. Let's do something fun. Wait. Here. Let's just wait. What am I doing? I want to attack them.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
It's good of you, actually. Do something cool. Oh, God, that was like a jump scare right there. There you go. See, that's a Final Fantasy attack. Let me counter with my own.
You're mine.
Doing, I think it was 20 of these, or was it 10? I don't remember it, but I remember it being a real fucking struggle. Having to like do the math in your head as you're doing it. Actually, you know what? This isn't as cool as I remembered it being, because as cool as it might be for you to see, it's giving me like super mega flashbacks in the bad way. Yeah, let's just get this over with. I'm not gonna shuffle. Walk up. Beep.
Ha.
And it never does as much damage as you want it to, so let's just... It's alright, we still got stabbies. Listen. There you go.
Swords of light, minions strong. Dance in the sky. Unleash your cold fury.
I wanted you to see what it looked like at normal speed before no, we're all dead, aren't we? Yeah, no. That still didn't feel like a final form, though.
Even a stray has pride.
I love when, during the actual gameplay, these side characters don't contribute in any way.
Here I pay my debt.
Burn in hell! Goblins!
Nice. See, he's important.
Bush, tell me. He is a good master? Aye.
We'll get even angrier. Uh-oh. Abandon him already.
I have failed us both. I am no dynast king. You must find another, one who might realize your ambitions.
They are fulfilled beyond your knowing. The Christ is sundered. Age of Stones complete. From the Undying Ones, the world is freed. You shall not tread this path alone. Together we go. Come.
Won't Sid be eager to learn what has happened here? History begins anew.
hasn't taken into consideration is that I did a lot of grinding with the flan. That's stronger than any pseudo gods. I remember as a kid seeing this, and just being like, oh my god, he's absolutely unstoppable. Kid, that wasn't a kid, feels like a kid. Rochester. Okay, goodbye. I ain't worried about it. I got Pinella helping me out. I could just set my controller down right now. Let it do its thing. You need a physical damage. That's okay. It just changes every once in a while. I wonder if that hurts them. Whoa! Alright. Interesting. Alright, let's do this. Just that. Alright, that's all I needed. New party. Okay, that's not good. Well, Ash is gonna revive her. Okay. Good. And then we're gonna... Okay. Cool, we're good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape here. Oh, is that the end of the game? If so, it's just Vaughn and Pinello saved the day. Ash died. You sacrificed yourself. It feels like the end. Ding dong, the vein is dead. Vein. Ha ha! Nice. Champions of Evilise. We did it. Alright, no need to see the end. I got the platinum. I'm done. Just kidding. You can try to convince me to think that it's not over, but I saw the platinum trophy. I have no more, there's no more stakes.
Well, can we fly?
No fuel goes to the Glossair engines.
Damn. Vaughn, you're in charge. I'm checking the engine room.
Right.
Isn't it just funny that 7, 8, and 9 had blocked scenes, but like that's it? These ones don't. Like this is spoiling the ending of the game.
Vaughn, as soon as the Strahls rings move, you take off. Understood? You can fly her, Vaughn. Just do it like I told you.
Don't worry.
Penelope, watch for interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strahls a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
What is weirder about this game is that obviously there's references like Bahamut, but the summons and the names of the enemies are all very different than usual.
Empire would fail, and civil war would take us all.
I understand.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.
No, man. We anti-monarchy here.
Vaughn, the power's back. We can go.
Right. Let's go. Grab onto something.
You know, I now that you didn't mention it. Now that I think about it,
Stroll. She's left Bahamut. She's moving away.
The Stroll. They made it.
I like it. I've always liked his voice.
The Bahamut has fallen. The final test is upon us. The judges shall rule us no more. Main cannon on the Alexander.
This is Judge Magister Gabon. All forces cease fire. I repeat, all units of the Arcadian army, hold your fire.
The battle is over. As of this moment, we have signed a ceasefire with the Shelia Benargan Dalmasca, the Royal Majesty.
Attention. This is Larsa Farinus Solidor.
My brother Vane has died with honor in battle. The Imperial fleet is now under my command.
Sir, your orders, sir.
This is Ashelia Dalmasca.
The Lady Ash. Thank the gods you live.
I confirm what Judge Magister Cabranth and Larsa Solidor have said here.
Please stand down your attack. The war is over. Ivalice looks to the horizon.
A new day has dawned. We are free.
That's as simple as it is, and everybody lives happily ever after.
Look, Vaughn, the Bahamut.
Oh, like I was saying, I tried to play the DS sequel. Not a fan.
Captain of the Alexander, flagship of the 12th Damascan Fleet of the Arcadian Army.
I address all ships in Rabanasta's airspace. The Bahamut must not be allowed to fall on the city of Rabanasta.
We are preparing to ram her. Do not interfere.
Madness.
Should she fall, the paling will not hold.
And all Rabanasta will be obliterated. All ships, concentrate your fire on the Alexander's remains once Bahamut is clear of the city.
Hasty, aren't they? I think it's a little early to be throwing away our lives just yet.
Balthier? Wait. Balthier, where are you?
Leading me.
Oh, Vaughn. Sounds like you made it out okay. The Strahl's a fine airship, eh?
What does he think he's doing? Balthier!
Marquis, stop that fool judge on the Alexander for me, would you? Just getting somewhere with these Glossair rings. Almost done. Don't want him ramming me before I fix them, do we?
Balthier, do you understand exactly what it is you're doing?
Princess! No need to worry. I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. I'm the leading man. You know what they say about the leading man? He never dies.
He hasn't played Final Fantasy 15.
Let's fly! Fran, power to the glossaire rings. Fran?
Or 10. Oh no.
I have to do everything around here.
Listen to me, Balthier. Get out of Bahamut immediately.
Please, Balthier, you mustn't die.
Please, Balthier. Come back.
I'd say you're in more of a supporting role.
Fran, please. Vaughn, the Strahl's in your hands. You'd better take care of her, you hear? There's one scratch on her when I get back.
Roger that. We'll be waiting for you.
I think he's fine. I ain't sweating it.
Say my love is all you need to see you through. But I know these words are not quite true.
It's hard to believe a year has passed so quickly. Rabanastre is finally back to the way it was, like when my parents were still alive. We've lost so much, but I think it's important to put the past behind us and keep our eyes on the road ahead. Ash's coronation is next month. She grows farther and farther away from us, but I guess that's how it has to be. She is queen now, after all. I am looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
You called, my lord.
Bosch. I know he went with you to Arcades to further the cause of peace in Ivalice, but still, I hope he comes back to Rabanastre and Ash soon. She has to keep up appearances now, so she would never say it, but I think she misses him.
Lose Lhasa, and we lose the Empire. Protect him. I would entrust him to no other's care.
I will keep him from harm. I promise you. For the Empire and for Dalmasca.
Your words put me at ease, brother. Sorry to leave you.
As time goes by, I know you'll see this is me. I love you enough to let you go free.
Oh, I haven't told you the most important part. Vaughn and I had been taking care of the straw, but it was stolen. We had just finished having her tuned up, too.
What's it say? Give it here. All your fears into
her owner wants her back, there's not much we can do about it, is there? There's still plenty of time before the coronation, so Vaughn's going to pay the two of them a visit. You should see him. He can hardly wait. I'll be going too, of course. Every good sky pirate needs a partner, right?
All right. And that does it. All right. Well, that's it. Final Fantasy 12. Last good Final Fantasy. I'm just kidding. I like the others. We'll talk about them. You know what's funny? So obviously all of this so far has been played on the PS5. Next up, Final Fantasy 13, followed by 13-2, followed by Lightning Returns. And for some reason, Square has decided not to port Final Fantasy 13 series to PS4 or PS5. It's stuck on the PS3. You can play it on PC, but you can't play it on the PS4 or 5. Luckily, I have a PS3, obviously. Luckily, I have the games, obviously. But the problem is I've been doing, for the vast majority of these recordings, I've just been recording straight from my PS5. That's not a possibility with the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. So I'm like, what do I do? How do I record that? And I have a solution, and I will show you the solution right now. Boom, there we go. Once again, I'm physically recording my TV with a phone. What'd you think I was going to do? You think I was going to use a capture card or something? Wait, are you telling me that I had a year and 8 months to plan for this exact moment and I didn't bother to buy a capture card or even a tripod so that I wouldn't have to stack a bunch of Crate and Barrel boxes up and hold my cell phone, being supported by a handful of books? Are you saying that I should have figured out a way to do this that wasn't in my basement with poor lighting? In a phone that's not, perfectly aligned with the TV? To that, I say, yeah, you're right. I should have done that. But you know what? I'm not perfect. Nothing's perfect. And you know what? Final Fantasy 13 definitely isn't perfect, but it's what we got. And we're going to play it today. Final Fantasy 13, guys. Look at that. Look at all those lights. I know it's not the best setup, but hey, like I said, nothing's perfect, and I appreciate you guys for sticking around this long. So here we are. We're gonna finish Final Fantasy 13. I'm using this controller. It's the one that I told you about in the Final Fantasy 9 portion of the video. It's the Hori Turbo controller. It's just, I'm not going to use the turbo features right here, but like I said, it's just a cheap little wired controller. I like it. I like the Xbox 360 aesthetic of it. So I was like, I don't even have a PS3 controller, so this suffices. So anyway, let's get the ball rolling. Final Fantasy 13. The last trophy that I have to do here is actually for getting 5 stars on Orphan, the final form of Orphan. The final stage of it. When I played through the game the first time, I didn't get 5 stars. That was intentional because I wanted that to be the last trophy that I got, because that means that I beat the game. So here we go. Load up save data 5. Here's the thing. I did like Final Fantasy 13, but it took me quite a while. Obviously everybody knows the meme. It's a hallway simulator, and it is. And it doesn't disguise it nearly as well as Final Fantasy X did. Once it got to the open world, which took hours and hours and hours and hours to get to, Chapter 11, then I started to really enjoy it. And then by the end, I was like, man, this game is great. I like playing it. I like the paradigm system. I like the way that the battles feel. But the issue is, it's just getting up to that point. The story I liked, but only because you have to do a ton of, you got to dig into the data log. That part I didn't like. It was, very complicated to gather everything without it. But as you can see, I read basically everything here except for the enemy intel, and nobody really cares about that. But, the game makes no sense unless you read all of this stuff. I didn't appreciate that. I wish that we could just, play the game and get the story, but it wasn't meant to be. The grinding in this game was also intense. There was a ton of grinding, in order to get everything that I needed to do. And the platinum's very missable if you screw some stuff up. So you kind of have to go alongside it with not a step-by-step guide, but there are definitely things that you need to be careful of while you're platinuming it. At this point, I got everybody. The Crystallarium is max. Oh, that's actually not how you pronounce it. It's Crystarium. I always called it a Crystallarium. So I'm gonna do this, with Fane, Light, and Hope. Got the Venus Gospel for her. The Lionheart level 1, the reason why I have it at level 1 is because actually if I were to use like a weapon that has very high level, it would make it harder. It would make the requirements to get 5 stars more difficult. That's also why I got the gold watch, because it extends the battle, the target time, as you can see up there. And then for Hope, I just got this. So it's been quite a while since I played this. It's been over a year at this point. I'm losing track of time on how long these things actually took, because Final Fantasy X and X-2 just took forever for me because I was moving. While I was playing that, this was the first game that I played really at the new place. So at that point, then it must be over a year old at this point. So, let's get the ball rolling. I don't know if I'm gonna get it on the first try. I'm trying to remember. So I had my paradigms. And if I remember correctly, what I wanted was, I start them all off as Ravengers. I build it up to 999 damage, and I switch to Commandos, and I just start smashing them there. So let's do that. Okay, come on. And of course, it's a hallway simulator at the end, too. A lot of this game does require post-game content for you to complete, but luckily, one of the trophies is for defeating the final boss, but there's also one for 5-starring him, and that's what I'm doing here, because I didn't 5-star him the first time. And obviously, being a disc game on the PS3, the loading screens could be a lot better. I like the characters here. Everybody hates Hope. I didn't hate Hope, but I'm not a fan of Snow. I never was a fan of Snow, and I never become a fan of Snow. Even in Lightning Returns, I don't really like Snow that much. Obviously, Saz is the man. I didn't like Light at first, but she really grew on me. I didn't really like Fane at first, but she grew on me. But Saz you like from the beginning. And I never really had a problem with Vanille, except I'm not a big fan of her voice, her English voice. For reasons that, everybody knows. But Hope never really bothered me. I feel like... See, I don't know, that voice just kind of grates on me a little bit. I thought that Hope acted realistically for a kid being in his situation. The only issue is it's one of those things where it's like, just talk to the people and then the plot would resolve itself. Dodge, Sarah. I like Sarah too, but obviously not in this game because she's not very important in this game. Well, she's not very prominent, I should say.
Dreams, meanwhile, shattered in a flash.
So obviously I have already seen all of this because, you know, I had to pass through this already, but I'll just keep the cutscenes going for your sake.
Smoke and mirrors. Yeah, they don't work wonders. They play tricks.
At last, my errant l'Cie.
But yeah, if you're not reading the data logs, it's like l'Cie, C, you know, it's just like it's all so confusing. But once you get it, you get it. You know what I mean? But I would say that this is the most complicated Final Fantasy story to follow because it's just so disjointed.
And make it quick as an act of mercy.
That's what you want us to do.
You mean murder?
But don't worry, we'll do it.
Won't die. We're not here for that.
Except it will, but whatever.
We came for you.
Such willful insolence. Disappointing.
I'll mention this during Final Fantasy 15, but there's a huge difference between the message of this game and the message of that game. And I think the message of this game is better, which is defying your fate. And that one is just, you know, do what you gotta do. The idea that your destiny's not set in stone. Okay, do your things. Almost there. Okay, and then here, let's see. Oh wait, I didn't want to summon. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Alright, you know what? It's fine. I don't have to, I just have to get them up to 9999 as fast as possible. Okay, let's switch to Cerberus. Maybe I should switch to Cerberus earlier. Yeah. Actually. Okay, well that's not good. Alright. I didn't do this properly. Crud. Oh, like I said, it's been a while since I played it. I think that this is the method that I'm supposed to use because the thing is, I purposely left these characters to be the ones to do it. I just don't really remember what the strategy was supposed to be. All right, let me make sure everything's good here. So,
Okay. Customize it. Definitely want Ravager, Commando. Alright, but I should have... Oh, wait, I can just make a fourth one. Where... Let's see. I don't know if this is a good idea to make them all medic. She was a pretty good Sentinel, if I remember correctly. Alright, Combat Clinic. There you go. Let's just do that. Let's throw that in the mix. Another one. Or maybe I did want to summon with light. But I have... Oh, well, why would... I can't do that because I have Fane as my main girl, so I had a reason for that. Cool. Because I'm trying to remember. Does this you know, increase the? God, this takes forever though. All right, this doesn't increase his stagger all that much. All right, let's do Mega Flare and get it done. It's no Zeta Flare, I'll tell you that. He ain't no Donald Duck. Alright. Alright, that was kind of a waste of time. Okay, oh yeah, definitely a waste of time. Crud. Alright. Well, now I know. That's not the route to go. Okay. Alright, so we're healed. Alright, that's good. Increase the stagger some more. Just wonder when I should switch over to Sentinel. Oh. Alright, heal us up, guys. All right, I see. If I have an opportunity to switch it, I gotta change one of these guys. I mean, keep them, but I gotta change the abilities that they have. The paradigms. Okay, try disaster. Let's go again. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't view this video as a guide. More of a, hey, I haven't played this game in over a year. Let's see if I can get the best score possible on the final boss. You know what, maybe auto battle is not the way to go either. Yeah, am I still alive? Still alive. How did I think that I'd be able to beat him without any cure? That doesn't really make sense. Oh, come on, guy. Alright. I think I can survive another one of those blasts. Here. Let's do it like this. If I... What's a good one? Do I just... Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, the strikes aren't. Now that I remember, the strikes aren't the way to go. But which one is? Oop. It's gotta be one of these simple magic attacks. Maybe it is just fire. I'll heal after. Wait, I should have healed. No, I'm good. Maybe I won't have to heal. Maybe I... Oh, goodbye. Good night. What'd I get? 3... Ugh. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. Yep. That's it. No more phases.
All right.
We did it, huh?
Yep.
They must not have played Final Fantasy before if they thought that he would have one face.
Focuses we hold, yet found we have cocoon prison, impervious to our power. And so we thank you for granting us our longed-for birth.
Ties me. No, not anymore.
We will be abandoned. Now to die. Our name is Orphan.
Nuh-uh. Alright. I want to try something here, though. Because if I retry, I think it'll start me back from that scene, and it'll let me... I'm pointing intensely at the TV. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. So, we gotta change this guy. Okay. Oh, wait. So, let's do it like this. Boosted success rates. Okay. Now, yes, Synergist is a good idea. I know that he's good at that. Shield medic's good enough. Sentinel is fine. But do we also want to... Yeah, here's what we're going to do. We're going to use Smart Bomb to sort of screw with them a little bit. Then we're just going to keep smacking them with Ravager and then Commando. And then eventually Protection will be what helps us out towards the end. So let's try it. Maybe I can get 5 stars on this one. Oh wait, we already saw that. Dang, that hurt right away. Okay, well. Is Lights healing enough for us? You know what? Okay, here's the problem. Wait, no, don't quit yet. Let's just see what happens. Is anything... Alright, we've been synergized, my friends. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Auto hinder. Do what we're able to do. Okay, bump this up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Alright, now we're kind of cooking with fire. I lied. We're not cooking with anything. Oh. Okay. He was kind of hurt there, though. Here's what we do. We change the Sentinel to Med as well. Because this might hurt pretty bad. And I don't know if being a Sentinel helps anything, because I'm pretty sure he just targets everybody at once. Okay, light. Stay safe. Okay, good. And just real fast. Ah, darn it. That did it. Okay. Let me think. All right. Now the question is, do I make all of their weapons level 1? I might do that. That might be the way to go. No, not you though. You know, because that'll at least lower the the requirements for level 5 or for 5 stars. I mean, okay, so let's do this. Sentinel, I don't think is very helpful. Let's do medic. We're gonna have 2 medics. And the synergist, because that's still important. Okay. All right. Okay, let's do it. And right from the jump, what I'm going to do is Smart Bomb. Oh, I guess right from the jump what I should have done is gone to... Yeah, okay. Okay. Now let's kick his butt. We just need to de-shell him. Is there anything else that I even want to do? Slow, I don't care that much about that. Alright, here we go. Maybe I should, but I don't. Alright, stop the Requiem! Oh. Darn it. Haste us, baby. Quick, haste. And light. Okay. Oh, dang. He killed her. Alright, let's see. still going, man. We're still going. We're still here. Come on, let's go. That's how you do it, baby. No, 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 no. Oh, I hope I have enough health. I sure do. At least for now, so... Alright, Hope died. That's no good. Oh, did that do it? Nope, we're still in there. Alright, gotta make him weak again though. Well, shucks! You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I need to think about this for a minute. Hold on. Alright guys, well as you know, the definition of insanity is repeating the same task over and over again and expecting different results. I think I figured out how to handle this. So I switched the leader over from Thane to Light, changed the equipment up a little bit. I gave Light the Super Ribbon and the Kaiser Knuckles, kept that the same. I changed his weapon to however the hell you pronounce that, because from the Eagleton, because if you change it from the star to the level 1, again, it makes the requirements to get 5 stars easier. But more importantly than that, I changed the paradigm. So I'm going to have them start with Tortoise. All right, so that's 3 Sentinels. So that way when he does his first attack, I'll be safe. Then I'll switch over to Combat Clinic in order to heal myself up. I will then go to Superiority to sort of, debuff him, buff us up a little bit before we start ravaging him, and then Commando to take it home. So hopefully it works this time. Alright, we already saw that. Here we go. This should be a much better battle. Easy, no damage at all. Okay. Okay. Now let us show off our superiority. Maybe I should take off the sprint shoes. That might be a good idea. Because then I can actually give ourselves that, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, switch to Try Disaster. Oh, he wasn't really affected. Oh well. Okay, we're losing our haste. give us haste there. Go back to try disaster. Yeah, really hurt him. Okay. Let's increase the stagger rate. Almost there. One more. Alright, that's good enough. Cerberus. Okay. Now we're doing some damage that we weren't doing before. Ah, shoot. But I should have switched over. Well, the problem is you don't know when he's going to do this attack. Unless there's a tell that I'm missing. But I'm alive. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not it. The question is, will I be able to take him down before he does that again? Maybe I heal up again just in case. Okay. We're still pretty boosted. Okay. There you go. What'd that do? 5 stars. Alright, that's good. Alright. Alright, so if we can 5 stars this next one, we're in good shape. Let's do this. You guys ready? You guys ready? Because if not, I'm gonna have to do this all again.
With them, it is not so. Men dream, aspire, and through indomitable force of will achieve the impossible. Your power is beyond measure. We take the sea, that we might wield such strength. Through you, we obtained freedom from our bondage. And now, your focus alone remains. Defy it, and all will flee from loss. To whose sacrifice, and that of grand cost as well. Yet, if we but summon the Maker, we will be granted the chance to begin again. All our sins absolved, and the world born anew. Submit the sea, become Ragnarok, lead us into the light. We have no need of flood the sea.
Orphan! I'll do it. I'll destroy you.
Ragnarok. The will to guide a world unto oblivion. Can you bear the sin of our salvation?
You heard me. I said I'll do it!
You can't! I'll be fine. And you can't forget our promise. We promised to save Cocoon. We promised.
Cocoon's not that great anyway.
I made another promise too. to protect my family.
Fang?
Sometimes you gotta choose. Back off!
What are you doing? This ain't the time to be losing it, lady.
You too, huh? What do you gain from hurting Vanille? We're in this together. This is my focus. No one's gonna stop me.
Yep, that's it. End of the game.
I do. Why? Is this what you meant to happen? All of them.
After all we went through.
Guess I deserve it. After what I did. I'll pay my sin to bear for choosing salvation.
Please, stop. Stop it!
Would be really, really inconvenient for the bad guys if a literal Deus Ex Machina happened.
Salvation is form of sacrifice. Miracles of misery. From shattered shards, a new crystal legend will arise. Yes. Let anger be your strength. Despair and save us all. Now, the day of wrath is come.
Oof.
Anger didn't drive us. We just had things worth fighting for.
Yet again. How many times must you fail?
Let me go.
may take the form of Ragnarok. Deliver us that which we have too long been denied.
No, sorry, buddy.
What do you want?
Keep yourself in hatred. Let it infuse your soul with the strength it craves. Your awakening demands an offering of pain.
Vanille, run.
No! I swore I wouldn't run away anymore!
No!
I'd rather fight and lose than give up without even trying!
Oh, so, obviously, all the audio is being recorded. I didn't realize until I started editing yesterday that the final cutscene that I thought wasn't a block scene. They just blocked the voices. So there's gonna be a lot of moments where it's just silence. So sorry about that. I was listening to the music.
Could be more Falsey smoke and mirrors.
No, it wasn't. You were saved by God, but you know, they're not going to explain that in this game, and they're not really going to explain it in the next game. You got to kind of.
Second time now, isn't it?
That's the problem with this game. Is it's like, come on, tell us how they came back. Just tell us how they came back. It's simple. What's her face? The goddess was like, oh, let's give them another shot, but they're not even going to address it here. And they don't seem to care.
And then it was like I had a glimpse of the future. Everyone was smiling, laughing. Even Sarah, even light. I don't know, new focus or something.
No, it wasn't.
It didn't really make sense, of course. I mean, knowing you were worming and all. But luck would have it. Next thing I know, I feel somebody pushing me right along.
You were there too, Fang. Same side. All of us. Together to the end.
All right. Well, okay, not yet, but I'm ready to go. I wanna fight this guy. I wanna fight Orphan. I wanna get that 5 stars. I'm confident now. I'm confident we can do this. Maybe we even can use this portion of the video as a guide. Just ignore, you know, all the failed attempts. I'm not gonna edit. I mean, I am gonna. I'm not gonna cut out the losses. You know, the point of this video is to show my journey of platinuming all the games. So here we are.
We promised, didn't we?
I guess for Final Fantasy 12, you know, during that last cutscene, I probably could just go online, get a copy of the final cutscene, and sort of layer it over my voice so that way you can actually hear the final cutscene with all the voices. But I'm probably just going to keep it how it is. So,
The symbol of the
you know,
focus we all faced.
that way, you know, it's just my footage.
We all shared. Proof of the promise we all made.
Here we go, baby.
The heroes never die.
Oh, he also didn't play Final Fantasy 15 or 10 or 5 or 2.
Then we have the power to save it. You say you want your day of wrath, do ya? Well, it's coming right up.
Or Shadow in 6.
What they really want.
Or 7, Aerith. 8, safe, 9, safe. Yeah, that's it. Oh, 16.
We can do it. I know we can. We made it this far.
Right.
Let's make a real miracle happen.
Lady Luck sure ain't on his side.
No, it ain't, girl. Let's do it. You know, I don't typically stand up when I game. Obviously here, I gotta do it because I gotta talk to the phone and the phone's gotta be up. Also, I don't usually game in the basement. I have a, you know, I usually do it upstairs. I just don't want to bother my wife with this, you know? So I had to bring everything down here.
No, we overreach you.
Got him.
Is that so? You don't believe in anything. You gave up on life before you were even born. Sat poisoning Cocoon from the inside, waiting for someone to come and destroy you. Sure, you think the end of the world is salvation. All you care about is death's release. So take it, and leave the rest of us alone. We don't think like that. When we think
We're gonna 5-star kill you, baby.
we keep looking until we find some. Maybe Cocoon is past saving, but it's our home, and we'll protect it or die trying. We live to make the impossible possible. That is our focus.
Better message than 15 for sure. All right, here we go. Make sure we're all hasted. Alright. Alright, we're good. Let's keep going for a minute. Alright, so she's blocking damage. But hopefully she's still getting weak. I don't know. Alright. Alright, so she's not getting hurt, but you know what? The stagger gauge is going up. And I think haste is all I really care about because I need to do this quickly. Alright, Cerberus, go! Oh, wow. Oh, that's it! That's all that's it! 5 stars, right there! Woo! Superstar! Ultimate Hero! We did it. That's it. 2 minutes, 14 seconds, that's all it took. Alright, let me set my controller down. Woo! I might clip out that portion of the video and use that as a guide. And yeah, you know, I'll do that. I'll show that as a guide. So, as you saw, I had Light, Fane, and Hope. And what I did is I give the Lionheart to Light. Hope had the weird one that started with an O that I couldn't pronounce. Fane had the Venus thing. I had the gold watch on. We started off with having I forgot the names of it, but it was Synergy, Saboteur, Synergy was what I started off with. Then I eventually just Ravaged and then Commandoed, and that's it. So that's the guide. It's post game, obviously.
Hey, grab my hand.
okay? Frank! Vanille!
They know what they gotta do.
Wishes can come true.
Soon they'll be the oldest people in the world.
Rick,
Well, I guess they are already.
miracles are things we make for ourselves. Here and now.
Huh, it looks a little bit like Gilgamesh, actually. A little bit. Excuse me. Yeah. They'll be back.
Wake up. They did it. They saved the world.
You helped.
They gave us a new one.
That's one gift I'll forgive him for not rapping. Yeah.
This is as much as we can do. The rest is up to you.
Does this mean we completed our focus?
No, you lost your focus.
Yeah, and I'd say that qualifies as a demolition. Focus complete.
Huh. Whatever you want to believe. It really is a miracle.
My brain, it's gone.
So Snow just randomly gets a new one that you find from. You only find that out from a book.
If you keep going, you're sure to find what you're looking for. Sooner or later.
Oh. Mom! Oh, never mind. Sorry.
They're gone, aren't they? I guess they meant for this to be goodbye. And again, we've changed our fates before.
Come on.
Okay.
I missed you.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, come on, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan. What? You aren't gonna allow it. Wow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you?
No, I don't. That's right. Just charge in. Guns blazing.
Spoilers, the next game completely retcons this ending.
I will make her happy.
I believe you. Congrats.
Well, not really retcons it. If you know, you know.
When prayers turn to promises, not even fate can stand in their way.
No.
We held the light of hope in our hearts and achieved the impossible. Now we live on to greet a new dawn.
I wonder if they, because you never really find out if they stay conscious the whole time, because that would be, well, I guess if they can communicate with each other, it could be worse, but still. We did it. I don't think there's any post-credits scene. I don't think so. You just gotta play the next game. So, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X-2. Hopefully, did I say 10-2? 13-2. And hopefully it goes by a little smoother than this one did. Hopefully it doesn't, it doesn't take as long for me to beat the final boss. So, all right, cool. See you guys tomorrow. All right, and now we're back with Final Fantasy 13-2, which in my personal opinion is far superior to 13 in most ways. So let's just get the ball rolling on this. I think that Caius the villain is one of the best in the series. The plot of this game, the story, made a lot more sense than 13 did, and it actually explained some of the shenanigans that went on in 13 that weren't really that well explained, even if you read the data logs like I did. Downsides to it, I don't like Sarah as much as I liked Light, but I do like Noel more than I liked Snow, so this game improved upon a lot from the last game. The combat was more fun. I will say that it was also easier to break, and I'll show you what I meant by that. I did a lot of power leveling early on that just made this game incredibly easy for me. But overall, it's very good. But most importantly, the thing that this game has that's better than the last one is the music. The music is great. Particularly Crazy Chocobo. The best rendition of the Chocobo theme out of any Final Fantasy game, period. Crazy Chocobo, if you don't know it, look it up. But yeah, here we are. So, we're going to beat the game now. And sort of like yesterday, the last trophy that I have to get is for defeating the final boss with 5 stars.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the story so far.
Let's see what happens so far.
We can catch him.
Oh, Adult Hope. That's another thing that I liked. Is Adult Hope was a good choice. I'm very glad that they did that. Hope lowercase there, uppercase is his name. I'm very upset that the next game reverts him back to a child, reverts him back to the one that most people don't like. Like I said, I like Child Hope, but I liked Adult Hope more. So I definitely don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure I gotta go to Academia. Okay, no, that's the DLC. That's where I gotta be.
Time and memory frozen in crystal. Sarah and Noel face Caius
Yeah.
in a battle to save
Okay,
the world.
yeah, that's where I want to be. All right, so this final boss, I remember when I played it the first time, I had to purposely not get 5 stars. I had to really struggle with it. Oh, you know what? I've been playing these games on PS5. Obviously, these ones on PS3, but most of the Final Fantasy games on PS5. The slowness of the loading screens. I'm so spoiled now. Like, this is driving me crazy. From a disc game on a PS3, it's like tick-tock. All right. Well, let's just check out our equipment real fast. So, as you can see, level 99 for both of them. I tend to do this in a lot of Final Fantasy games. I did it in basically as early as you can to power level. I did it in 7. I did it in 9. I did it in this one. I did it in 12. I did it in 15. You didn't really have a chance to do it in many of the others. But yeah, as early as I could, got these guys up to level 99 and just sort of smashed through the games. It was still fun. It was still fun to power through it. But as a result, I have very weak equipment. Because I never had to really deal with it. So, like, I don't know why I just had the flame fossil on him. I'm pretty sure this is better than that. I mean, yeah, that doesn't really have. So I'm just going to go Odin Blade. I don't know if I really need to equip a ton of accessories. But the reason why I'm not too worried about this is because I did power level them all from the start. So hold on a second. Let me just... All right, I'm just gonna bump up his strength. Let's just do that. Oh, wait, is that all that he's able to? Okay, yeah, so he's basically at capacity. So let's check you out. Strongest weapon. Quick stagger, that's always good. Alright, no, we can keep those guys. Now let's just... Oh, wait, I'm already at 90. Alright, so I have none left. Okay. Yeah, and as I'm power leveling them, I'm following this guide that basically tells you the best, like, strategically the best way to, modify them in the Crystallarium. So I knew exactly, what I was doing. So they have, like, perfect stats, like the best stats that you can get in the game. And then I also had the DLC that gives you light as a monster. So she was, even though she wasn't really present in the game, she was with me in spirit. So party paradigms, I mostly have just been ravaging and commandoing everything. So hopefully I'm able to just do that here, and even to sweeten up the deal, I know that. Let's see. Just make that easy. Just because I want to be able to 5-star him right off the bat. Oops. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's a good way to start it. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come. Whoop! Damn it. Okay. This game's old. Alright. Alright. I'm old. Wait. Oh, is that how I jump? How do you jump? Oh, duh. Okay, circle. It's been a while. Been over a year. He's ready to go, baby. Whoop. I'm glad that Mog took time out of Final Fantasy VI to join us in this game.
Are you watching? I shall fulfill my promise. Your suffering will end.
See, like Caius, you can understand his motivations, yeah. So yeah, the gameplay and story, like I said, are better than 13. Graphics, nowhere near as good. You can tell that it's the budget was a lot lower for this title. Yeah, we are. Disappointing that Dodge never really grows up in any of the games. You know, well, you'll see the ending to this that leads into the next one. You would hope that Dodge would have had an opportunity to grow up, but for story reasons, he wasn't able to. Even though they could have let him. They could have let him age. They could have kept Hope his age. I mean, it's that I still haven't figured out why they made him young again. Yeah, there's maybe it's because they wanted people to be able to play Lightning Returns without playing 2, but that doesn't really make sense because you need to play this to understand that. All right.
See how well you've trained me?
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh. Just absolutely crushing him. We're not even going to have an opportunity to use calm. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. There's other phases, obviously. You know, I probably didn't have to bump it down to easy mode. Basically, there's this scene very early on where you could just run around in circles killing Bahamets over and over.
You can see the timeline. Even if you save your future, you will not survive to see it.
I mean Behemoth, not Bahamut, obviously.
I know that every time I change things, I lose a part of my life. Don't you see? I don't care. I'm here to protect the future. And I will.
And there will be a sequel.
But you shall die first.
That's it. I don't even need to turn into Rav. I should just, you know what? I'm just going to change it to calm. Make it even quicker. Alright. Well, the target time was 4 minutes, and it took me 25 seconds. See, yesterday, you saw how much I was struggling yesterday. This one, it's just like... Because you can't really power level in that game. This one, I like the monster system. You know, it's a little bit of what 10-2 had. But it was a lot easier to break.
Everything I do is for you. Her spirit is bound by a curse. I will see that.
What curse?
How many youths have you met on this journey?
Like 5, 6?
The Farseers is reincarnated without end in every age. Think what that means. Her only purpose is to die over and over. Even though she can see the future, she's not allowed to escape her fate. She is born knowing that she will die before she has truly lived. Countless deaths without a life to give them meaning. How great the sacrifice! They shall destroy time and fate itself. Then your spirit shall be free.
You know, get yourself a man who would do that for you. Hey, babe, I'd destroy the entire universe just to free your spirit. You know what would be real cool here is if they would just play the Crazy Chocobo theme. So you think you could ride on this chocobo? Count chocodiles that I put on the chocobo. Saddle up if you think you can ride this rodeo. Are we in hell? Well, I don't even want to know. So you think you can ride this? Oh yeah.
You're right. I'll see you on the new Cocoon. Don't be late. Okay, count on it. This isn't goodbye.
Yeah, we'll be there. And Lightning will be with us.
Take care. Are you ready? Don't worry, Dodge. They'll be back. And here we go.
You know, some people, I would assume that some people are upset that Final Fantasy 13 would have 2 sequels. I think they were needed, honestly. I think that if 13 by itself doesn't hold up as well as it does with the whole story here, I don't think that 10 necessarily needed a sequel, but if you're going to give any of them a sequel, 13 needed an update. Also, the trilogy needs to be remastered. Come on, Square.
I think she sent us a present. She's watching you try to save the future and lending you a hand.
Not just me. She's helping you too, Noel.
Or just a port. You don't have to remake it, just port it. I know it's probably complicated because... No, I can't even use that as an excuse because it's on PC and Xbox, isn't it? Like the little halo that I put on Light. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could do Legion of One. Or I could just, you know... Alright, yeah. Screw it. Let's do it. Oop. QTEs. Ay, ay, ay. The world doesn't need more of those. Goodbye. Whew. Barely made it. Had that taken an extra 7 minutes, I wouldn't have made it.
She believed in the future. She knew we'd meet again. Think, Caius, think. Was it really a curse? Was it forced on her by Etro? Do you really think that you wanted to die and not come back? Of course not. You wanted to come back. Every time she died in your arms, she wanted to come back. She knew her next life would be short. She knew! Because she wanted to see you. Again and again without end.
Enough, no more.
Why won't you believe me?
I don't know if it's necessarily true either. The gods are kind of fucky in this game. Even Etro. Not just this game, this series. Honestly, all of the Final Fantasies, pretty much.
It's up to you to keep hope alive.
Again, hope with a lowercase h. Alright. Final battle, let's go. Think I can handle this pretty quickly. Okay. Gonna knock him out. Alright, move on. Garnet. Okay. Yeah, let's... Well, alright, I'll keep the ravaging up. Should I heal up? Nah. I think I'm safe. Let's finish this part. Alright, let's switch to Cerberus. Oh, I hope that doesn't hurt. Alright, it hurt a little bit. But I think I can knock him out before I have to heal. Come on, and boom! 5 stars! Chrono Saver, and Master of Time. Let's go! Setting the controller down again. Stretching a little bit. Let's do it. Time for this ending, which, you know, if you had no intent on playing the third game, you're going to be very disappointed. Whew. Almost done with this trilogy. You know, the 10 series and the 13 series both took much longer than I thought they would for me to platinum. Just other stuff was going on in my life, you know.
Noel, you've told me that Yule is reborn because of me. I have to die. They must free Yule. Kill me. You're the only one that can end this eternal torment.
Even if it were for Yule's sake, I wouldn't want to kill you.
Lightning is dead. I killed her with my own hands. Will you allow me to go unpunished?
He's lying.
In Valhalla, time does not flow as it should. Long before we began our battle here, I had already faced her. Now, she sleeps, never to wake. Things that shall happen in your future have already been decided in my own past. I know how it begins and how it ends.
Then you should know you can't provoke me. No matter how hard you try, I'm not going to kill you.
That's right. You hate to kill anyone, don't you? Noel, born at the end of days. You understand the true value of life. But know this. You will kill me, Noel.
Yeah, I don't think I did it last time. I didn't do it last time. No, I mean I did do it last time, so I'm gonna not do anything this time. I am going to show mercy.
Give it up. Won't do it.
Impressive.
No!
He who can change time must choose between those who die and those who live. You must bear the burden. The eternal paradox.
Wow, that's a lot more hardcore than just killing him. But here's the thing. Noel's still gonna feel the blame for doing that because there are consequences. So I think from a storytelling standpoint, it makes more sense for Noel to kill him because that is why he feels the guilt. Because if it happened where he shows mercy, I mean, put yourself in his shoes. I probably would be less. I'd feel less guilty if I didn't actually do it.
He wanted to come back here to die.
You thought if you did, you could end Yule's cycle of rebirth. This way, all the Yules that are called back to Valhalla, they can be with you here. They don't have to return to be born again.
He heard you. In the end, he believed what you told him.
This is a world that gives birth to infinite possibilities. But that's all there are. Possibilities. There's no death here, but no real life either. Yules that returned to this place chose a different fate. They wanted to be born again. They didn't need immortality.
They wanted reality.
But Caius wanted something different. Something he thought was better than life. A dream where he could protect the spirits of all the Yules forever. But I'm not like him. I'm going to find her. Find my Yule. It doesn't have to be forever.
Well, it'll be for another couple hundred years, right?
Just... I want to be with her in the future.
Let's do it. Build a new future.
Yeah. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I didn't want to lose my Yule. I didn't want to lose anything. No one deserves to die. Not even you, friend. Farewell.
And that's it. No more. We can stop right there. Happy ending. Alright. Never mind. We're going to keep going.
And the timeline is back to how it was.
Sarah, feeling okay? When the timeline changed, did you see anything? I mean, did you feel any pain?
The concept of paradoxes in this game is very funky.
No. I feel great.
Because I don't think it works how they want us to think it works.
Okay. Wait, you don't think that Caius really...
No, that was just a lie. Now that the timeline is fixed, she's back in her own world. I bet she's waiting for me, along with everyone else. The paradoxes are resolved. The gates will disappear soon. We better hurry on back.
Right. So this will take us to 500 AF. I guess that's where we'll be living now. 500 years in my future. Maybe Lightning will be there.
There's the future Lightning fought to protect. It's the start of a brand new era.
What about Fang and Vanille?
They'll be there for sure. And don't forget, Hope is in that time as well. Once the gates disappear, everyone stays where they are. Every day, we'll be able to look into the sky and see the new cocoon above us.
I bet Snow will be waiting there, Kubo.
Snow? Well, we'll see. That'll be up to Lightning, I think. Yeah?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah?
And that's the final cutscene. Very happy ending. You can stop here. We don't have to keep watching because that's it. Alright guys, well, there is no Lightning returns. That's it. She goes home. Everybody's happy. So I guess I'm going to come back tomorrow with just going right to... Oh, never mind. Hold on. Sorry. Let's keep going.
Collapse is imminent.
Rescue team report.
Hold on. Switching displays.
We're pulling out.
Come on, Sass.
We've got Vanille and Fang. The crystal is intact. Bringing them home.
Great work. Thank you, Sass. Thank you for saving them. They've kept our world safe for centuries. But now they can rest and join us in our new arc.
Paradox levels are floating. Sir, they're not coming down.
The gates haven't been shut down yet, which means the timeline must still be unstable.
Director?
It's okay. Sarah and Noel will fix it. They just need more time. The pillar's coming down!
Oh, okay. Well, we can stop here because actually it doesn't come down. You know, it was a false alarm. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. actual final cutscene. In retrospect, that thing held up a lot longer than it realistically should. 500 years? It's over twice as long as the United States has been around. It happened, and everybody's safe. Vanille and Fane were freed. They thawed him out. They were okie dokie.
This is our ark, our haven. It will be called Benevelza, and it shall be the new home for the human race.
That is just a perfect name, and I'm sure that he's a good god. And yes, they're safe. Oh, and the cute little Mog. He's gonna stay with them forever.
It's sad. Nice catch. Welcome home. Thanks. Gotcha.
You're okay now.
You feeling all right?
Is she?
It'll be good to see everyone again.
Yeah. The gates are closed.
It's the end of our journey. Hey, no. Thank you.
Sarah. No, not now, please. Sarah, snap out of it. No! Sarah. No? But why? You were safe. Everything was fine. The future changed. It changed. If you change the future, you change the past. The effects ripple outwards, up and down the timeline. Sirius is forced to see it all.
It's not really how time travel works, but, you know, it's alright.
Sarah? She saw this vision? Yes. And it killed her. She knew the risk. If we altered the future, she knew what would happen, and her life could be in danger. She still chose to save it. I wanted to protect her. I thought I had. I thought she was safe.
Some future. You know, I'm noticing looking at my phone that the lighting is much better for this than when I was recording Final Fantasy 8. I'm sorry about that. Yep, Etra's dead.
The heart of chaos beats in my chest. A manifestation of Metro. Should this heart stop beating, the goddess will die once again.
I killed the goddess?
No, he killed himself. Well,
When the goddess dies, the chaos of Valhalla is unleashed. The chaos has the power to warp the timeline and destroy the past.
what if they just didn't make a third Lightning Returns? What if they didn't make a third game? I know that 15 was originally gonna be sort of something to do with this series, but yeah. Yeah, that'd be a real downer. I'll be back tomorrow with Lightning Returns. I like that game a lot. I know that that's controversial. It plays way differently than these two. It's unique. I like that type of game, and I really like. Well, we'll talk about it a little more when I do this tomorrow. So, all right, let's finish off this trilogy. I'll see you soon. I knew it was a good idea for me to wait.
Woman or god can bring her back now. Ignorant and blind to their true mission, they did exactly what I wanted. At the end of their journey to save the world, they stilled the goddess's power. Yule, let us begin. We are freed from our eternal curse. Embrace the new world. The goddess is dead.
Okay, that doesn't really lead into the next game that much anyway. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, and now it's time to finish this trilogy off with Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, so let's just get started. This portion of the video is going to be a lot shorter than the previous couple of parts because the last trophy that I have to get here is the Queen of the Colosseum trophy, which requires me to beat 10 rounds of the Colosseum, and I'm pretty sure that I already have 9 of them done, so this will go by a lot smoother than the past couple of days. But I really love this game. I'll tell you that right off the bat. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns is probably my favorite sequel game. So I liked it more than 10-2, and I liked it more than 13-2, which I would imagine is a pretty controversial take. I'm sure most people like those other 2 games more than this one, but we got to keep this within context. If I haven't already said it a million times, I just want to stress, I've done nothing for a very long time but play Final Fantasy games. And this game plays so much differently than all of those other ones, so I appreciated it, if not just for the variety and being able to break the monotony of the games. And obviously each game plays differently, but this one was just more, you know, it was a lot different than the other ones. And the other thing is I like the concept of this game. I like games with time limits. Majora's Mask, the Atelier series, and others that I can't think of right now, but you know, I like games like that where, you know, it gives you the stress of a time limit. Oh, even Stardew Valley, you know, stuff like that, where it's like you have a time limit that where, you know, you want to get your stuff done in that certain period of time. So this game was fun like that, and I like the concept of you know, just the fact that this takes place hundreds of years after the last one. Like, all of these people who you see are hundreds and hundreds of years old. Like, there's Snow, a jaded Snow, who's a lot better. He's a lot better character in this game than he was in the others. Light's not quite as jaded, even though she's a little different. But it's like the concept of the game, because we just saw what happened at the end, where sort of time froze. You have little kids, like kids who are kids, who are like hundreds and hundreds of years old, but they're still kids. So it's like that concept here, I'm just going to skip. That concept is interesting to me, and I thought that this game handled it well, because you have just people who are just done with life, and it's like the entire world's done with it. So that was crazy. Again, I hated that they de-aged Hope. So yeah, I remember I saved right in front of it. So it should be save data 1. I saved right in front of the Colosseum. Yeah, and then I remember I moved on to the other one. So I think that this is where I want to be. So obviously the servers are off on this game, so every time it says an error occurred, it's like, what's going on? But yeah, it's just because there's no more online data. Introduction. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's the lady who you talk to, you know, to sort of test out her potions, and she's right in front of the slaughterhouse. So here we go. All right, I already said it twice. I'll say it again. Playing games on a PS3 with a disc, it's just the loading screens are tough. I definitely don't miss these loading screens, you know, on the PS5. And I'll say it one more time: remake this trilogy, or just port it. Just port it. That's all I need. You know, let other people play it. I mean, I've been talking to people on the internet who have also tried to go through all of the Final Fantasy games, and the 13 trilogy is just one that's really hard for a lot of people to do, just because they don't have access to it. I'm lucky that I have this PS3. Okay, here we are. Oh, and I think I told you guys before, Yuna outfit. Yeah, I was like, I like this. So anyway,
you again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right?
I already did it 9 times.
Are you going to enter the tournament?
Sure am. Fight. Taking part with some 10 minutes of time. That's all right.
Then go and do the best you can.
Again, yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, just imagine our world where no more people are born, but people die, but not of old age. So you can be killed, but it's just imagine what happens 500 years from now. It's crazy. Ha! Show me your stuff.
I'm ready. Are you?
That's it.
That went well, right?
Da dun dun da dun. Ding bump 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 ba dum bump bump dun bump bump ba da. Oh, was that not it? Do I have to do more? Oh.
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Oh, there we go. All right, cool. It just took a little bit of a delay. And we got the Eternal Light! Look, she's even celebrating. She's like, you did it! All right. Oh, so, guys, that is that's the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy all done. Sorry you didn't get to see the ending cutscene of this game. Man, I didn't really like 13 at first. And I know I mentioned that. The first half of that game was just rough. It's just a hallway simulator, which I know a lot of these games are, but they didn't even bother hiding it. Once it became an open world, it was fun. 10-2 was fun, and I liked this one too. The whole package together, I thought it told a very good story. And I recommend the series to anybody who's able to get their hands on it. Just power through the first part of 13. It's worth it. Read the data logs. I know it's not that fun. Watch a video, explaining the data logs if you don't want to read through it. But, yeah, this series is good. I enjoyed it. And tomorrow, I'm coming back at you with Final Fantasy 14, the MMO. Oh, God, I gotta up my subscription on that because I gotta pay for that. Okay, well, I'll make the payment today and I'll see you tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14 coming up. Well, guys, I had a pretty long day at work. I got home about an hour ago. I ate, I did some chores, I upped my Final Fantasy 14 subscription, bought another month of that. Go down here, get ready to play, start the game, and 80 gigabyte update. I forgot Dawn Trail came out. I should have planned this earlier, so it says 2 hours left. I'm hoping it doesn't take that long, but damn. Well, I'll be back. Alright guys, so over 2 hours later, it's past my self-imposed bedtime, but you know what? Final Fantasy 14 is more important, so let's just get started. So the big difference between this game and the others, obviously, is that this is an MMORPG. So, it's an online game. Here, actually, let me just enter in. Okay, and there's a little bit of a queue, even this late at night. The thing about this game is there's actually two different trophy lists. There's one for the PS4 and there's one for the PS5. And as a general rule, I don't do trophy stacks. If I'm going to platinum a game, I only want to play one version of it, so I'm not like artificially inflating my trophy count or anything like that. So the first thing I had to do was decide, am I going to do PS4 or PS5? And I chose PS4. I'm doing the PS4 version of the game. I'm playing it on the PS5, but the PS4 version. And there's a couple different reasons for that. The big one, obviously, is that it's easier. It takes far less time to platinum than the PS5 version. But
The equally as important is the PS5 version. You know, it keeps coming out with new DLC trophies, which, you know, it's a good thing. I'm not complaining about it, but it's something where my goal is to platinum every Final Fantasy game in a row and have the trophy list have them all in a row. But what I'd hate to do is, you know, platinum 14, 100% 14, and then move on to 15, and then more DLC come out, and then all of a sudden it's out of order. Whereas the good news about the PS4 version is that it doesn't get any of the DLC trophies. It's just the trophy list that came when the game came out. That's what the trophy is now. So, yeah, no, I'll do that later. So the last trophy that I have to get here is actually for completing 1,000 leaf quests, which takes, you know, that's the time barred one. It takes 6 months to do in real time because you only get a certain amount of leaves a day. So I knew that this was going to be a problem. So I started this game, the free trial version, around the same time that I started Final Fantasy VIII. So I've been playing this for a while. This was back when I thought this whole project would take about 7 months. Yeah, it turns out I didn't even have to do that, because by the time I finished Lightning Returns, that was 11 months ago. So I would have started this one, and I would have blown past that 6 months already. How should I have known that? So yeah, let's just do this. So usually leaves take a very long time, except we got a real quick way of doing it. Hi, buddy. Let me accept the leave real fast. One for the road. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll deliver those potions for you. Hello, sir. Would you like potions? There you go. All right, leave complete. Now let's just do it again. We're just gonna go back and forth like this. So, this game was very fun. I enjoyed it. I only played A Realm Reborn so far. I didn't play any of the expansions yet. I'm thinking that if I do that, I'm gonna play them on PC because I want to play them. I just, like I said, I don't want to do trophy stacks, so I'm not going to do it on the PS5. I'm just going to do it on the PC. And then I'm not even really worried about Steam achievements or anything. So I can just sort of, as much as it sucks to say it, actually enjoy it. You know what I mean? And I had to buy a 60-day or a 30-day subscription to this, so I might as well not waste it. Actually, hold on, wait, let me read this. So I texted my friends about this. Let's see. My buddy Steven, I texted, and I said, oh, where's it at? SMH, I had to buy a whole month subscription to Final Fantasy XIV just to play for 1 day. And he said, that's so shitty, dude. These scumbag companies exploiting all the people who want to play 99% of every Final Fantasy over the course of 2 years so they can get all the platinums at once. It's awful. Which is obviously ironic because I don't think anybody else in the entire world's doing this. But yeah. Wait, what are we doing? So yeah, Square Enix they're just exploiting me. They just want to exploit me. So yeah. I played. This game was fun. The problem is very grindy, but that kind of goes without saying. I was actually able to get most of these trophies done within a month because I think it was 45 days because I got a bonus 15 days. So you get 30 days for buying the game. I got a bonus 15 days. For some reason, I think it was because I was in a new server and the Dynamis server. So I was able to get almost all of it done by then. The grindiest part is by far the 1,000 Fates. That was absolute agony. Even doing it in the most efficient way possible, it was agony. I had to also grind the 10,000 enemies kill, 10,000 enemies, sort of like how I had to do it for Final Fantasy IX, because that simply did not come naturally for me after doing everything else. I did upload a video because I didn't really see anybody online explaining how to grind 10,000 enemies because most people are like, oh yeah, you'll just get it naturally. But again, I wasn't even close. But I uploaded a video on this same channel that you're watching this on. I came up with the solution, and I was like, oh, I might as well share this with people. And actually, there's this guy in PSN Profiles, Professor CJ, and if you're seeing this, hey, how you doing? Who shared my video, so I appreciate that. He's actually been really supportive of me doing this. He's a cool guy. I'm sort of supportive of his quests too. So yeah, shout out to Professor CJ, and actually shout out to this other guy in PSN Profiles, Boni Neto. I think I'm pronouncing your name right, because you've helped me out a lot actually. When I started this, I didn't know if I should do the free trial of this game or if I should purchase it before I started doing stuff. And what he did is he did what I thought I was going to do, which was just play the free trial up until you get all of the trophies, which obviously won't unlock until you buy the actual version, but basically do all of the requirements for the trophies before you purchase it. I read his description of it, and I actually decided to do the opposite, but it was because of what he said there. But then he actually helps me out a lot with Final Fantasy 15, because there's some shenanigans that you got to do in order to actually platinum that game because of the Comrades DLC. And he didn't mean to help me. He just posted it in the forums, and I read it, and I was like, dude, this guy just keeps vicariously helping me. So shout out to Boni Neto, shout out to Professor CJ, shout out to you if you're watching this. My buddy Steven for dealing with me talking about it, my buddy Jordan for dealing with me talking about it, Krista and Alan John, and yeah, all you guys. An adventurous life! I did it! That's all it took. All right. Woo! So, that's it. I platinumed a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Oh, and also thank you to my wife for dealing with me. All right. Well, that was fun. Like I said, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna continue playing it. I want to play all the DLC. Dawn Trail came out recently. I want to do it. I'm probably gonna do it on PC just so that I'm not doing it on the PS5 and I don't feel stressed about it. You know what? Actually, wait, there's no real reason for me to do that on PC. I could just play it on here using the PS4 version. Yeah, what am I talking about? I'm just going to play it on PS4, and then I don't have to buy it for PS5. Or for PC. Okay, all right. I'm learning here. You see, I'm learning a lot as I talk. So, anyway, that's Alexander, Luffy, and Quad Akazel signing out. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 15, which is definitely a game. All right, I'll see ya. All right, my friends, we're in the home stretch. Final Fantasy 15. Probably the messiest of the Final Fantasy games. It's a Final Fantasy for fans and first-timers, if you will. I don't want to rip on this game too much, obviously. I'm playing it in 2024, the Royal Edition, with all the DLC added and everything. So a lot of problems that came with the original version, I didn't have to suffer through. But even playing the complete package, you could tell that it's not really a complete package. There's a lot of cut content here. And I watched the movie, I watched the anime, I played the DLC at the appropriate times, like to get the full story. The only thing that I didn't do is I didn't read the books the book that came after that detailed the canceled DLC. But I gave this game a fair shot, and quite frankly, it's probably my least favorite Final Fantasy. I guess from a gameplay standpoint, it's better than 1 and 2, but it's still it was disappointing to me. I saw what they were trying to do with this, but they just didn't hit the mark, in my opinion. So, and another big problem for trophy hunters going into the DLC, this Comrades DLC is actually not available if you have the latest version of the game. They moved it to a standalone game for some reason, and I really don't know why, because it's not a very fun multiplayer expansion. But unlike the other Final Fantasies, this one's hard to handle. So actually, it's still possible to platinum it. Obviously, there's a certain range of updates that still have the Comrades DLC. I don't remember which update removed it, but I think it's there between like 1.18 and 1.28 or something like that. I probably got the numbers wrong, but there's a thread on PSN profiles that'll sort of show you how to make sure you download the game with the appropriate version. So what I did is I did that, then I played the DLC. Once I was done with the DLC, I then updated to the full version, and then I had everything else. So that's what I'm playing right now. And there's actually a PSN a Game FAQs guide for the DLC that's very helpful, and it also explains the process on how to actually play the DLC. And then it also has a guide for how to do the standalone version of it, even though I'm not playing that. I just played it on here. So anyway, last trophy that I have to get is actually for beating the game on normal mode. So I played it on easy. Now I'm playing it on normal, and it still took me 117 hours. This whole game did, and I don't think that counts the Comrades DLC. I don't think that's added to this time. I probably put like 150 hours into this game, so which sucks because I'm telling you that I don't like it. I put 115 hours or 150 hours into it. And the other thing about the Comrades DLC is like that Comeback Kenny trophy is just so RNG based. It just hours trying to get that stupid cook to show up. But I was a little disappointed with this. Oh, and the reason for the loading screen is, I'm playing it on the PS5, but I'm playing it on an external hard drive, HDD, so it's not the internal SSD, which I should have moved the game over before I started recording. But you saw what happened yesterday, where I had to wait for a 2-hour update. I didn't want to wait for this game to be moved to the solid state drive just for this. The game is fine. It's the first time where it's like, I guess, real-time action as opposed to the earlier system, the turn-based system. But I don't necessarily think it sticks the landing, because it's a lot of holding the same button for a long time and then ultimately winning. This loading screen is pretty long. And 16s is like it's just a snap, which is great. So, all right, here I am with the boys. First thing I did is I power leveled significantly. As you can see, I'm level 102. All the boys are level 100. That's very early on. You can basically get a ton of your. I got the skills up too. Fishing wasn't bad. Fishing was fun. Everything else was kind of boring, but fishing was pretty fun. So I started off the game just by having knocked just at the campsite training with Gladio, just constantly warp striking him, go, 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 go. Build up a ton of experience, sleep at the 2x experience hotel, and just crazy power level like that. And and then that actually made the ascension tree super quick, because basically right at the start of the game I was like, let me unlock all of these skills, which normally you wouldn't do until the very end, and you still wouldn't have everything unlocked. But as you can see, I got 5k left over, so like I said, I love power leveling, even though it just makes a trivial game even easier. So I'm playing on normal mode. I'm not too worried about it. So Arden awaits within the Citadel. Are you ready? Sure am. It's been months. And I know that everybody likes this game for the just hanging out with the boys, camping aspect, and I enjoyed that too. But I don't know. I guess I don't like these characters as much as I like some other Final Fantasy characters. It's unfortunate that I like probably the other three more than I like Noctis. He's probably my least favorite of the four of these guys. Arden being my favorite.
The Infernian. He doesn't share the Glacian's fondness for mankind. But you can expect a warm welcome. I shall await you above.
Yeah, I liked Arden as a villain. And his DLC was the most fun. Though it's annoying that they did cancel all the additional DLC. I mean, it's like, guys, they... Well, whatever.
Bring the heat.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Stop, drop, and roll.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
Dude, Prompto's probably hot in that suit. In retrospect, I guess I'm hot too.
Quickly, before he strikes again!
Here comes!
Some things that I do like about the game. I like that you don't level up right away and you have to sleep first. Eric, what's your strategy? Yeah, hold circle and then... Oh, shit. Okay. I should have paid more attention to that. Hey, somebody heal me. Hello. Oh, God bless America. That is actually extremely embarrassing to lose right away after I was saying that I okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You didn't see that happen. Oh no, the loading screen of death. So, how was your day? Mine was alright. Experience points are awarded for defeating foes and completing quests. However, the experience is not applied automatically. Characters must rest in order to level up. I did like that. The downside to that, though, alright, is that you get more experience by sleeping in certain hotels as opposed to camping. But you get more lore by camping. So it's like one of those things where you gotta think, are you gonna min max? Because if you min max, that means you're only sleeping at hotels. But if you want the whole experience, you gotta sleep at the campfires, and do it like that. So I did a pretty good mix of both of them. Obviously I slept at the hotels enough to knock my guys up to level 100, but still. I liked the Omega Super Boss, and I also liked the Adamantoise fight, which was nowhere near as long as the marketing made it sound like it was going to be. Like, I don't know if you guys ever watched that Conan, the Clueless Gamer episode where he played Final Fantasy 15, but they really hyped up the turtle fight. But yeah, Conan didn't seem to like this game, and yeah. I'm a pretty positive guy. I like most games that I play. And I put quite a bit of time into this, but it's not my favorite Final Fantasy. Open, please. Okay, I'm not gonna die this time, alright? I'm gonna take this seriously. Why is my health so low? Hold on. What am I doing here? Why is my health so low? My max... Okay, this is probably one of the weapons that I'm wearing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I got a funky situation going on, but I don't remember what the strategy was. All right, what's the deal with this? Details. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this just makes me real strong. I get it. Yeah, it makes me really strong, but then it screws up my HP. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to like? Yeah, I just don't want to die, so let's do that. Instead of being a glass cannon, I'm just gonna be a steel cannon. All right, let's skip that.
Stay cool.
Now I won't die in like 2 hits anymore. Okay, I can't skip this part, I don't think.
Hang in there, buddy! Stay down! We'll keep him busy!
No! Over here! Quickly! Before he strikes again!
Here it comes! I got your back!
Here you go. Let's go!
No, yeah, see, I don't need all that extra strength. Because now I'm invincible! Anyway, as I was saying before, hey Eric, what's your strategy? Oh, it's just to hold circle. And mash triangle every once in a while. Oh, you know what else I don't like about this game is the summons. They're way too random. There are some that I don't think that I was ever able to get to actually occur naturally. Also, I'm not a big fan of Odin calling all the shots here. I think I mentioned this a little bit ago, but the message of this game
So even that wasn't enough?
is at great odds with the message of what we're doing.
This thing out.
There we go. Flip straight. Again. Again. Well, maybe being a glass cannon isn't a bad idea. It speeds us up slightly. But again, literally what I'm doing is I am holding R2 and mashing triangle, so I'm just warp striking it. And then when I run out of MP, head up here, heal up my MP, and now I'm back. Oh yeah, there's something there about Shiva and Ifrit being lovers, which is cool because, you know, if you played the next game. Oh, summon! Oops, sorry.
Don't worry, I got this.
Diamond Dust, my favorite move of the next game.
Rest, my lord. May your soul know peace at last. King of Kings, the grace of the gods is with you always.
I made a promise. One that I intend to keep.
Oh, there you go. Alright, that's all it took. I guess I could stop right here. That was all I had to do, wasn't it? I don't necessarily even have to, I could just call it quits right here. Yeah, because the rest of this will take a minute. Alright, yeah, there it is. You know what? That's how the game ends. The game ends with me defeating Ifrit, Arden saying, "Oh no, I quit, have mercy on me." And what we do is we lock him up in jail. And I ascend to the throne. Nocta ascends to the throne. He and his homies stay there. And he finds a new girl, because Luna's still dead, but that's okay. You know, he finds a new girl. And they live happily ever after. And nothing bad ever happens to Noctis. So, yeah, that's how that ends. Play it for yourself. Oh, he's judging me for retconning this. Hey, I'm doing you a favor, my friend. I'm doing you a favor. Don't get pissed at me. Yeah, okay, good. All right, he's fine now. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Final Fantasy 16, the final game that I have to platinum. Whew. I'll see you then. Oh man, after all of this time, the day of reckoning has finally arrived. It's finally time to platinum Final Fantasy 16. After a year and 8 months of doing this, the adventure is coming to an end, and man, what a way to end it. Final Fantasy 16. You know, I know that this game has got its haters. I know it does. There are people who complain about the mini games. There are not the mini games, the side quests. There are people who say that there's not enough to do in it. I adore this game. This is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It's a top tier Final Fantasy game to me. Clive is a top tier protagonist. People say that Jill, didn't have enough to do. I thought she was great. I thought that their relationship made sense. The story was great. You feel really bad for the bearers. The fact that you can pause the game during any cutscene and sort of read what's going on. It's way better way to handle the data logs than Final Fantasy 13 handled it. The story it was nowhere near as dark as 15. I mean, it was dark. It was very dark, but it knew how to combat that with humor. I thought the gameplay was fun. I thought it was really fun, actually. Everyone says that it's a button mashy game. And the thing about it is it can be. You can button mash your way to victory, but you can also use a lot of, you can vary it up a bit. The best summoning systems, well, okay, I take that back. Final Fantasy X summoning system was pretty damn good. But the fact that you, just the way that you get a change constantly, it's just, whatever. I really enjoyed this game. I loved it. And it's quite the way to end it. So last trophy that I have to get is for beating the game on normal mode. So let's just do it. I'm right here at the end. Got my boy Joshua with me right now. Got my good setup. This is the setup that I've generally been using. The DLC in this game was fun. Rising Tide was great, actually. I know that this game took this whole project took way longer than I expected it to, but it actually worked out real well because the Rising Tide DLC came out as I was playing this game. So it was perfect timing. By the time I got to this game, that's when that DLC came out, so I'm able to 100% it. And I didn't have to come back and do the DLC. So the last trophy that I have to get here is the Platinum. So, Whew, let's go. Come on, Joshua. I got you, buddy. We'll both make it out of here.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Dion, I didn't care much for. No, you know what? I did like him. I liked all of the characters in this game, actually. People who are ripping on it, I mean, I understand that they're comparing it to 7 Remake, and I haven't played that.
We're past that, Clive.
But,
I suppose we are.
yeah. So I have a little brother, and I can see the relationship between Clive and Joshua. It's just, it feels real. You know what I mean?
We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the ambiguity of the ending. I wish that I understand that a lot of Japanese developed games do that. But I sort of like a sense of finality, especially if we're not gonna revisit this world, which I don't think we are. I think the developers said this is it. They're not gonna do a Final Fantasy 15 expanded universe thing.
They can't be.
But they are.
Ultima, I didn't care much for. Okay, yeah, the villain was bad. Not a good villain.
A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
I really enjoyed the DLC of this game too.
That together, we may usher in a new age of reason.
An age of Ultima.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
He's gonna cool his revenge, you guys.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
I'll say this.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystal.
A complaint with this game is there are a ton of cutscenes, and they take quite a while to go through. And I was able to combat that, and I'm almost embarrassed to say it, but what I did is I go on YouTube and I watch the cutscenes on 2x speed, and then I skip the cutscenes in game. And actually, it's so that's the easy way to get rid of that complaint, is doing that, and some will say, that I'm not getting the full experience that way, but I am. I felt everything in this game, and you gotta kind of play it twice, in order to platinum it.
It was theirs. That grew stronger.
So yeah, 2 times cut speed, not a bad idea.
Joshua!
In fact, we're on YouTube right now. You can watch this at 2 times speed if you want to.
And now, we can become one.
After all, this video is like over 6 hours at this point, I think. I was editing a little bit yesterday. I was like, oh man, this is a long project. And to think, I originally thought that I'd be able to do it all in one day. I wouldn't have been able to dedicate the time.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you.
Or those who know you.
Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be.
Aye.
With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you're...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Here's the other thing. Every Final Fantasy game that comes out, people say, oh, this isn't real Final Fantasy. This one is real Final Fantasy. There's no way around it. Medieval settings, the dark, the humor. Yeah, this is great. I truly don't understand the complaints.
I have always been proud.
I guess some people don't like the gameplay loop, but God, like, I'm assuming that if you're watching this, you've already played this, so I'm not ruining this for you. But
Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
you see, and this is a realistic reaction to something like this, truly.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you!
I've seen people meme this scene. I'm like,
Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have.
here we go.
And always will.
Clive wants the same thing I want. To platinum every Final Fantasy game.
My sword, I swear. To shield the Firebird's flame. Forevermore.
You know nothing of magic.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
This is the work of my will.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. Alright, here's what we do. It's been a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah. DLC attack.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned. And so, it must be cleansed.
Because it's not so easily broken.
Punk.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so.
Oh, so for those of you who played the DLC, that Leviathan battle, no joke.
Try it.
What's he having? Oh, jeez. All right. I probably shouldn't have done that right there. Wasted diamond dust. All right.
Come on. It's all ready.
All right, come on, buddy. Just want to knock him down. Again, I don't usually play this bad. It's just, you know, obviously been a little bit. Oh shoot, maybe I should. Just. Oh yeah, I should have Giga Flared him first. Sorry, still got time. And I can just knock him out like this, I think. Oh no, like this.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames?
Not being a heartless punk.
More here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Oh, by the way,
I created you.
Fun. Oh yeah.
You.
And he kind of looks like a freak.
And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Nothing like a quick time event.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who turned the scourge upon his master.
Oh, where'd he go? Darn it! What a waste. Oh, there he is. Shoot. I'm a blind idiot. Okay, and actually, come on. These kinds of clashes are, you know, I guess they're not as skill based as they are just kind of spectacles. Especially with all the firelight that you get. Oh, by the way, when I said normal mode earlier, I just realized that was a mistake. It's called Final Fantasy, implying that Final Fantasy games are particularly difficult. Oh, come on. Do this and then brings.
With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh shoot, I screwed that up. Oh geez, I don't know if I'll be able to press the attack enough to avoid this. Oh, jeez. 20. Oh, jeez. Oh, Eric. Oh, boy. Oh, come on. All right. Sorry.
Enough!
Wait, and you can't skip these cutscenes. All right, take it more seriously this time. Oh, actually, okay. All right, we're fine. We didn't even go back that far. What a forgiving game. What is this? A baby game? Oh, and all of a sudden I'm doing a significant amount better. Smash, smash, smash. This is much better. Okay. That do it? That might have done it.
Consume mine.
Alrighty. So I am using my, obviously the microphone from my PS5 controller, and I am tapping a lot of buttons. So I don't know if you can hear all of them, and I'm sorry if you can. I imagine there's some kind of noise canceling in this thing, but I don't know that for sure. Sony makes some mistakes sometimes. Alright. Am I gonna get him done? No, I'm not gonna get him done before the stagger's over. Stop with the rapture. Where'd he go? There he is. Cool. Barely hitting him. Almost there. This should be it. One Spitfire should do it.
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Alright, sure.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
I never really got the hang of this thing, but it's actually kind of cool. The title god gauge. Okay, well, we're done with that. Hold on. There we go. I remember what I gotta do. I gotta cold snap them. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Probably should have done this a little more first. gonna be able to do the lightning rod with it? Yes. Okay, lightning. Oh no! Garuda! Grandma! Titan! Here goes Flare. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess I could use the strength potion, huh? Just because I'm gonna wait. Okay. Okay, snap again. That did it. I'll have time for the Giggle Flare. I'll save the diamond dust. I won't have time for, that's fine. Because it'll be saved for next time. Now I can tsunami him right now. I wish I had some of the DLC abilities earlier on, because actually Leviathan's art is pretty cool. The Serpent's Cry is like, you know, the best ranged ability. I guess it's more mid-range, but Shiva!
Darkness, unending.
Oh, Odin.
is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Witness my creation.
Oop. I'm getting the timing off. There we go. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Throw this down real fast. Perfect, and he's still there. All right. Okay. Come on, not this close to the end. We can do it. Just need to get a good freeze on him. Alright, Diamond Dust will work. Just gotta land it. And I didn't land it. Alright, perfect. But this'll work. Come on, get him down. Wait, let's do this first. Giga Flip. All right, there we go. Oh, that would have been a cool way to end it.
With me, Phoenix.
Phoenix. God, guys, I'm so excited to plat this. Oh my god, can't even tell you. I was pressing X not. We're almost there. Guys, I can feel it.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you
You or anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign. I cannot end.
That's it.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
That's the name of the game! He said the thing! He said the thing, guys! Boom! This is my Final Fantasy.
I said... It's over!
Yes! Ha! Yes! Woo! Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my god, guys, we did it! Oh. Ah, my god. That's it. They're all done. They're all platted and did my. All right. You know what? We're here. We got to finish these cutscenes, but that's it, guys. We did it. 1 year, 8 months. We did it. Oh my God, that was quite a project. Whew. All right. Oh my God! I can't even explain it. It's like I'm just happy I made it. Shout out to everybody who's following me on this crazy journey. You should all be a little concerned so that I would do this. You know, this is not something that a sane person does.
Tell me,
but you should also be proud.
will befall this world.
You don't deserve an explanation, my friend.
You have gained your precious freedom.
We'll struggle.
I honestly don't know.
It's fine.
But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it, because that is our way.
I haven't really thought about what to do next.
Congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
That's fine.
Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
this seems like a fitting end to a fitting game to end this series for me, at least until the next one. And again, I'm gonna play the Final Fantasy VII trilogy when it all comes out. Yeah, Ultima, I mean, not my favorite villain, but he definitely is a big bad. Like, this is a stakes were high. Heal him up. Oh, I'm about to hit the 60-minute deadline. I just got a notification, so I'm going to quickly save this video. Well, I'll wait a minute. I have a couple minutes left. I'm going to save the video, then I'm going to record another one. So there's going to be a very small jump. Let's watch this first. Okay, I'm going to do it right now. All right, there we go. You didn't miss anything. This is the first time that the recording lasted 60 minutes. It's because of the cutscenes are crazy. Maybe that's why his wife is so mad. It's because she doesn't get to sit down. God, this is sad. I want them to both live happily. It's this scene. That makes me think that Joshua does survive.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic.
No more.
Consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
There you go. Ben Starr did such a good job in this role. I mean, truly, I think Clive is. I think he's my favorite protag. And I don't think that's recency bias either. I mean, you know what I mean? I played these all back to back. Looks like the Milky Way. But like, I know that the ending of Lightning Returns implies that the world is recreated into our Earth. This has a similar thing. No more magic. Okay. Now here's the other thing. I think he survives. No, he's taking a nap. He's alive. Listen, the power was too much for him. He used it all up to destroy the crystal, destroyed magic, no more dominance, no more bearers. You know, a normal world, he lost his hand as a result of it. His hand froze, the rest of his body didn't freeze. I know it's left up to interpretation, but I mean, that's how I'm choosing to interpret it. I don't think there's any reason to think that he's dead.
Beautiful thing. He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered
Now, it didn't go out because he died. It went out because magic's gone.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
us now. Yours to do with as you please.
They won. That's what it is. They won.
That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Okay, I didn't like that part though. See? It's a brighter day.
And thus did our journey end.
Okay, that's you could take it either way, guys. There's no way to get out of what happened to Noct. But this one, I think he survived. There is an after credit scene that I know. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Thank God. Guys, can you believe it? The project's done. Oh God, this game was so great. I don't have many complaints about it. If you haven't played it, then I don't know why you're watching this. Because the entire ending was just spoiled to you. Except for the after credit scene, which is about to be spoiled to you. Give it another shot. Tell your friends to play it. What game do I play next? I'm not sure. Wukong. That's what I'll play next. Here we go.
Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon?
Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What?
Final Fantasy, Joshua Rossfield.
Again?
Which,
Right.
I think was written by Clive.
Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Clive did say that he wanted to be an author. But yeah, that's it. Final Fantasy. But where one journey ends, I wonder what the next part will say. Oh, I guess nothing. Yeah, sure. Let's do a new one. That's fine. Okay. Whew. Guys, that's it. The controller just died, like, at the absolute last possible second. It was like, you know, this has been going on too long. We're done. So that's why I left without saying goodbye. But, yeah, guys, this has been an absolutely crazy project, an absolute crazy time in my life. And I don't regret it. This was a very valuable experience for me. You know, it's something that I'm going to put it on my resume. Platinumed every Final Fantasy game in a row. Guys, thanks so much for all of your support. Everybody who's been following me through this journey, I greatly appreciate you all. I don't know what's next for me, except that I think I'm going to play some chill games for a little bit, you know, and then I'll get back to something crazy like, you know, platinuming every Resident Evil game in a row or so, some nuts like that. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy some indie titles for a little bit. So again, thanks guys so much for all of your support, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, rest of your week, month, and year. Take care.